those two pictures that were like really cool looking, but there was nothing on them. It's just the cool looking frame. And then the gypsy glass. Did no one remember the gypsy glass? This is the clear glass that goes around in the box and the gypsy sits in the middle.
Yeah, it was just a glass. You guys didn't see it. It wasn't on the scene like this. I know what she's talking about.
I haven't got this one.
Well, I just seen him carry them out, and I don't think Gary would give them away for free.
No, he would not. So he
That's-
got cash and he hid it. Because he's a pig. I did though. I sold the DS this morning.
Nope. Not allowed. We don't sell DSs. We keep them in there in the case so no one can have them.
I could believe that. Is there two of them or just one?
There is two of them.
Okay. Are they both for $20? He only rang one up on the thing.
Yes, because I did it. He also charged. So you made 40 of them, but only rang 20 of them.
Jerry was talking to me today.
About?
As Shelby's ringing that up, he's over there talking to me. We gotta be charging tax.
I charge tax all the time. It shows up on my machine. I may not make them pay it or.
He's getting in one of those moods.
Oh,
He wants you to charge tax, but then he bitches whenever it's time to pay the tax.
I know. It's pretty hard to win, isn't it?
I usually am the only one that charges tax on Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
You need to charge tax. Unless it's a repair, then you don't have to. But
No, before too long they're gonna make you have to charge tax on repairs.
no, they're not. They're fucking stupid.
They're stupid to make you pay tax on a used item anyways.
I know. I agree. So where did I put her watch at, Christopher?
In your desk drawer.
No. Where's it at, Christopher? Where?
And the thing.
What thing?
That stupid drawer that pisses me off.
Okay.
Every time I try to open that motherfucker, it won't open for me.
I fight with it a
I
lot.
should be here when she gets done over there, but especially with him going to get Leroy's food. That's a good bird, but you lost your feather, Blue Meanie. Isn't that crazy? The same stuff that makes our hair. Makes our hair. It's like our hair.
I think they were doctors anyway.
I guess it's cool because I can't go on myself.
Jerry said he wants to be in charge of getting you some money.
He didn't even realize how much money he spent out of his checking account.
I heard him earlier.
He did that all by himself. I gave him $200 this morning and told him, well, put it in your bank account. That's for the money Heidi borrowed and we paid.
Your husband.
I know. I don't know what the hell I did to my elbow. I got a big old hole on it. It hurt.
And before too long now, when you get home tonight,
What now?
when you get home tonight, he's going to go on about how you used all the money and that you never put it back and watch.
And that's a fucking lie,
Watch.
though.
Watch.
But that's a fucking lie.
I understand this, but just watch.
You realize I do put it back, but he's never going to spend it again, and it's my fault.
But just watch.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with it. What was Jason doing?
He's just being stupid.
What do you want now?
Never asked me that. He knows I'll shoot him in the elbow.
You stupid flies! How'd you all get in here?
I don't know,
They've
but
been
they're really
annoying
making me
me.
mad.
I need a piece of newspaper. I hear it's open. Quickly.
No, there's probably 50 of them in the store flying around.
That's all I need. I'll fill you too, Reggie.
The other day I come in here
Where's one, Dad?
to get something I forgot,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to open the front door, and I looked at the door, and behind all those papers, there was like 30 or 40 flies. They were shoved behind the papers in between the glass and the papers.
Why?
I don't know. It was over the weekend whenever the AC and everything was off when it was hot in here. couldn't get out because they were all still alive, buzzing around like crazy.
Okay, this one will be over soon. When is this one done?
USA rock station will be at 104. Real estate look at the events page, 104fm.com. We have a closing cancellation for you, I guess, in the fact that the summer movie series tonight in Farmington has been postponed.
Especially
because of
since
heat.
to be
We're going to show Brave, but we'll back off and do
July
that next
24th to 28th.
night.
Wait, so that's like
This week, yeah, whatever that was.
Shelby!
And it's kind of a going away party.
Are you calling her Shelby McGee again?
Shelby Montgomery.
Christopher Bernard.
What?
Now he married Janessa. He said he wouldn't do it, but he did it. Her name is now Janessa Kennard. It's all over Facebook. Janessa Kennard.
Hey, will you tell me what your first name is?
Nope.
Say your first name.
You're mean, Christopher.
I know. I'm mean on purpose.
I know you are.
He wouldn't have no fun then.
If he had to be nice all day, then he'd die. Yeah, it would go against his grain, kind of like my
Plus, when he
husband.
doesn't at least do one thing to annoy me, I worry that he's sick.
Because Tuesday didn't annoy you at all. He was very sick, right?
Yeah.
It's true, isn't it?
Yup.
You hear that, Chris? She knows if you're not being a goofball, but you're not feeling well. Oh, shut up! Oh, shut up! Oh, shut up, you mean thing! Rooster? Rubo! Do you know Jessica, the girl who works at Cropper's, who comes in here from time to time? I think she's got green on the bottom of her hair.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
She came in here last night after she got off work, just to cool down a minute, because it's cooler here than at Cropper. Yeah. And she brought an apple, and she's over here cutting the apples. She loves Blue. As mean as Blue is, she does have her pants on. She was cutting up an apple for him.
Shelby Montgomery.
Yeah, Ford's my
Christopher.
Mrs. Montgomery.
Ford's my baby.
Christopher.
Shelby Montgomery. Shelby Lazy Montgomery.
Christopher Zimmer.
Shelby Zimmer.
Christopher Zimmer.
Christopher.
Caitlin and David want to share you.
They probably do.
Well, if David's bisexual, is Caitlin also?
I think.
Well, they have to have some strange things they share besides baby. I remember when he brought her over here, you know? First time. She ran away from home and ran out here with David. I couldn't believe it. When he first brought her here.
She has a really bad family, though. Now let's just fuck it up more and get yourself a very fucked up.
Yeah, get yourself a really fucked up. Oh, shut up.
Because David's family's no better than Caitlin's. Well, a lot better, but not.
But at least David's mom wants to be like an average person. You know?
Yeah.
Excited for boy Anthony.
Shelby, we got a problem.
Yes.
You're so lazy, we're going to have to fire you.
I think Gary would get fired before me.
Jerry,
I'm going to tell Jerry you said that.
No, because he might actually fire me.
Did you hear her?
No.
I told her I was going to tell Jerry what she said, and she said he might actually fire me.
No. When I tell Jerry he can fire somebody, it actually needs done.
Jerry likes to do it.
Gary likes to do it.
You know, he thought he did until the last time when we fired Ryan, and he decided he really doesn't want to fire people now. He said that really isn't any fun. I said, no. I fired lots of people in my life.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say something like you made a girl cry or something.
Who made a girl cry that day?
How?
Ronnie. Ronnie cried for weeks over it when he got caught. I don't know how long he's been doing that. It might have been his first time. But if it was his first time, I'm lucky.
Oh, wasn't he doing like a drug deal in the back of your store?
No, he was stealing from me.
Oh, wait, who was the one that you said the hot thing?
No one did any deals like that here. That I know of.
Never mind. I imagine things.
I don't know.
I thought different. Never mind.
No, I had one guy I fired because he was too strung out. And what he did was, he broke the screen on somebody's brand new Mac Air laptop that he was reinstalling the Windows on, or the Mac operating system on. He cracked it all the way down and tried to tell me that they did it on themselves. And I said, no, I checked that in. It did not have a broken screen. I said, I think we're going to have to buy a screen for them now. And I think you're going to pay for it. And I made him pay for the screen, and then I let him work like one more day. And then I said, you know, you're more strung out than I've ever been, and I've been pretty fucking strung out, sweetie. You go home today, and you go home for a while until you get yourself cleaned up, and then when you get cleaned up, you come and talk to me. I think so.
Oh my god.
I did. I
What
told
kind
him,
of
you get
drugs
yourself
was he
cleaned up.
doing?
Something, I don't know. It wasn't marijuana. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Marijuana is not a bad drug.
Because I can totally see if he was tripping on some type of really bad drug or something, and like the secret messages come up like that one girl.
Well, it was like that, and he was breaking things. And once you start breaking other people's stuff, and it starts costing me more than I'm making, I have to change things.
Yeah.
I mean,
The worst thing Chris has ever done is told people off and apparently put ants in someone's computer. Lies.
he did not put himself in this.
I know.
For all Christopher's fault,
He
Christopher
told
is
me all about
professional, and I know this. If I really thought Chris did that, it would be different. But everybody who calls up here and complains, like about you or about him, I just listen to him and say, okay, now what, you know? I'm living with him, you're not, don't come back. I don't need you, and that's, well, if you don't like it, there's the door. No one says you have to come in here.
Ernie complains about my boots.
Yeah, the gay guy complains about the girl's boobs. That tells me something too. I'm not sure what.
He's got some issues.
Oh, he does. He has a lot of issues.
I'm rearranging their stuff today.
Why?
You're gonna get like murdered. Austin Powers.
Those are fine. Clean the top of that off.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it works! Okay.
As soon as this lab top gets done reinstalling, I'm going to set it up there.
Why?
Not the bio, this one. It's got hinge issues and stuff, and I'm going to turn it into the stream computer so I can do mine over. See if Jerry notices all the stuff I moved.
Where'd you go with it?
It's all over on his counter. I'm putting a laptop here.
Really? What laptop are you putting there?
The one that I've had in the back that I tried to get Jerry to order the bottom for that time and he never did. It's got busted hinges.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna set it up there and hook that damn camera up to it so I can link my damn computer.
Well, that's a good idea. All right. Cool. Well, I'll put water in the machine then.
But I wonder how long it's taking to notice.
I don't know. Is that Paul?
No.
Okay.
Just saying his name before he does show up.
Oh, that's Marcy. That's the one with the water.
You know where that's at?
Yeah. No, I do not. It doesn't work still with the new battery. I was reset it again. Even the new battery thing. I had it put up. So. But it does have a new battery in it though, so.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome, guys. You know, I asked my husband to do this before I left.
Uh-huh.
You heard me?
Uh-huh.
Sitting that chair on the phone the whole time going on looking up stupid shit.
I'm gonna ask him why I didn't get my fucking water into the cooler.
Ask him that. Don't tell him you did it. Let him open it and realize it's full.
No, I'm gonna tell him I filled it up because he didn't do it. Why didn't he do it? What was he doing that was that fucking important while I was taking care of business?
Looking up cracking stuff.
Yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's a fucking retard.
And it's James. This is Shelby.
I think we need to take a day and all disappear and let Jerry be here by himself all day.
He just closed the business and go
And
home.
all of us turn the phones off. No, you don't leave them with the car.
Okay, bye.
He would just leave. He would find someone to pick him up. Is it for me?
No, I'm done. I'm already talked to it.
Awesome.
What do you think, Shelby? We all leave one day, turn all our phones off, and she takes their car and leave Jerry here by himself.
He would die.
I think he would have a straight out panic attack.
He would. He would. He would be cracky by the time we got back.
Or there would be no money.
That too. You can't do it. It's sad but true. You can't let him do anything because he's Blake.
I'm getting aggravated with this shit now.
What's going on?
Whenever you reinstall Windows 7 or 8, and once it does the updates and it restarts, it comes up with a screen to tell you about Windows 10.
Sorry to interrupt, but this is important.
What's Windows 11?
Windows 10.
No, what's Windows 11?
They haven't made it yet.
It's coming out.
Richard and Jennifer Colwell told me they have seen it. They were asking me what I knew about it. a couple of days.
Seriously?
Yes.
I haven't looked. I'll have to look.
Yeah, I don't know. I told them I did not know. I was not aware. They said, yeah, they've already seen parts of it. I'm like, okay.
I don't know anything about it yet, but I know it's coming.
So this was in the case and somebody was looking at it.
Yeah, then we didn't put it back.
Christopher tried to eat it.
I was trying to sell it to Josh.
Josh.
The one who
It
was
was just
here
here.
was the guy with the purple shirt.
Oh, Josh Smith. Okay. Jimmy and Josh. The Smith crew. Did I tell you how I met them?
No.
Jimmy, the guy with the purple shirt, he used to work with me at Walmart when I was on the ICS team in 2000. And he didn't like me. And he caused me all kinds of grief. And the one day I finally told him, I said, dude, you want to throw down with me or what? You know, and we finally worked it out. But about 2 years after I didn't work with him anymore, I got a phone call here, and he apologized to me for the way he had treated me. They put him on a nutty check, and he's a whole lot happier. Well, hi, Nathan. What's up, kid?
You're fantastic. How you doing?
I'm good.
Like buying things today?
Not right this second. What are you
Not
trying
now?
to sell?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke.
We'll give you 50 cents for whatever you got.
So I'm really trying to buy the new remade Resident Evil 4 for the PS4. I bought it for like all fucking generations.
Yeah, right this minute, we're not having a lot of money, so.
Yeah.
That's because Shelby keeps spending it all.
What?
On what?
I would think it was Chris. I mean, not Chris. Jerry with all those knives.
Hey, I'm just as bad.
Yeah, you are.
On
What?
Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'll spend money
Nice.
too.
I know, you guys are all
A
crappy.
kid came in riding on a scooter, dressed in all black, and 2 samurai swords on his back, and got pulled over by the cops.
He also had Assassin's Creed
I'm about to say, sounds like an
tattoos
assassin.
here. He had a pair of binoculars and a satanic Bible in there.
Oh,
as
and
well.
100 pocket knives.
And 100 pocket knives. And he,
What did that dude do?
so when the police stopped him, he put his hand up and stood up like this, and they didn't shoot
He
him.
just likes what he likes, probably.
No, he said,
Has no
no, he told him he was coming here to sell them to me.
He rode his scooter all the way from Farmington. He got pulled over in Farmington on the way here. Can you imagine somebody in all black riding down the road with 2 ninja swords sticking out and shit?
Yeah. I would have died to see that.
Wow.
I was gonna sell to you relatively cheap, very cheap actually. Just enough to, make you gain.
Right.
Because, all the deals are cutting and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was gonna give you stuff like this.
Yeah. Is it in the box still? It's not wrapped.
But still, almost as much.
Without the wrapper.
Yeah.
Doesn't have it.
Yeah, no. Well, I did have a wrapper, but my little brother Nancy was nice.
I know. This doesn't do it.
So that's the first time I clicked on it too.
Yeah.
I almost couldn't find it. What company made that? I'm like Paradise. Remember I bought like 50 boats, 40 boats when it first came out?
Well, it's only for 200. That's crazy.
I know.
That's awesome.
I think it's just one of those, I don't know, limited edition for the figurines.
Jerry got are they with you? Did they bring you here? This is pretty cool.
Why, this is Jim?
We did not make it that.
Someone else probably did.
No.
I bet it kind of
Was the
sucks because
day-
you got a small driveway.
Well, what happened was, the day it broke, we were labeled to paint the wall Jim. They did that in the game. We didn't even have any
No
So
one
it's,
was questioning.
whatsoever.
You should have some,
They don't do it.
because that's your driveway. They have no right. Yeah, it's invading your space. You could sue them.
I could, but they come in my home.
Oh, so it's all.
So it's okay. But in Festus, one of the guys who works at the Walmart there, knows Quan Hutchins. He told me that for Home Depot and Goods and all that is, they have banned them. That's right. Yeah, they did. They banned them.
It's big.
That is crazy.
My buddy Jones, he don't get out of the house at all. All he does is game it up. I mean, that's all that he does. Kind of sick as me. I like gaming, I love it. But not
You're late, Greg.
I'm late for what? I don't know.
And he out here got out, started walking around the woods. Like, what the fuck is he doing in the woods? Go look out the window. Like,
PS3 water?
Yes.
oh, crap.
Yes, and they're brand new.
You can
It
have
works for my headphones. All I need is for my headphones. How much?
How much are PlayStation 3 controller wires?
$50.
Should work okay. I don't like the one. All of them? I'll try it.
Dude, Justice, you can just read. Because you gotta have actual membership to actually play on PS4 internet, and it's for free. I still have it.
It's not like the PlayStation 4 one.
All I need it for is my
I don't
headphones.
know if it's
Okay.
I don't know if that'll work though, because I had one like that before. I'm gonna try it though.
That's all we've got.
I can't. I feel like home.
said his name 3 times now. He can't show up.
I know. It could be worse though. It could be worse.
Oh, you looking for any video games?
We got.
I think we got Assassin's Creed and I think a Need for Speed.
Really?
Assassin's Creed and Need for Speed.
I'm not sure. We brought a Vita the other day. We got another Vita.
She
Oh.
sold the AK-47. We got $750 out of it. You can
Out of
believe
the
that.
AK-47.
Yeah.
Most 20.
I see a Broly figure for sale.
What, huh?
Broly figure for sale.
We got a
Dragon Ball Z, let me check that out.
Remember that Japanese
We got
$55.
Let me see him. He's actually worth that much? I remember seeing all that Walmart in the big ass
I
chopstick.
think so, yeah. You
That I had at my store.
Yeah.
Well, we had a person give us a
How much
Visa
you
the
get
other
for
day,
it?
so I was like, hey, I want to
Oh,
try
you
it.
got some
I put it
damage.
in there, and within the first
Oh,
5
Jerry did it.
minutes of just watching the Japanese
You'll make
tourists
it.
go by,
I got some.
naked.
I got some top of the
And I'm
line
like,
Dragon Ball Z
never
figures right now.
mind.
Top
You
of
didn't
the
get
line.
some of them, but he still got them.
The older top. Hey, you know how much that Vegeta goes for now?
What was it, 35
$200
to
bucks.
$76?
That sell? Probably 300.
Did they figure it out all looking up?
Well, when I bought them,
Is there
they
anything
were
I can
like
help you
they're
with?
limited edition figures. Because when I buy the best I can possibly buy. Don't like no cheese.
Leave them on the right.
Mm-hmm. Later on.
This is your baby, the only one I have. This is the one you just got back, ain't it?
Yeah. You never know, I might buy it back unless Jerry throws it on eBay.
That would be your big deal, yeah.
I guarantee it, for the price of that, he would throw it on eBay. Oh well, tax time come out, I'll buy a new one. I make like $3,000 every tax season, so wouldn't be a big deal.
One of these years.
It's getting hot
You know
out
what you
there.
want to do with your brother? You want to go.
Forever, you know what I'm saying? I can't have my mom out forever. I've been wanting to quit my job for a long time.
You mean your job of watching the baby?
Yeah, I've been wanting to quit that for a long time.
Are they paying you to do it?
Craig.
But I'm wanting to get on my own because that's not enough to afford what I need to afford, you know.
Assassin's Creed is
It
going
makes it
for
tough.
$20. And this one's going for 30.
I want this. Can you put that back?
It's crazy.
Did those computer monitors work or anything?
Yeah.
Did you ever get the tower work? Thank you.
I'll put it up for you. Put your back to the tower. Come on, Mark.
Makes it easier, doesn't it?
Why not? It's going for $20 as is it here, but it's $30 for sealed stuff.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm like, that's sad for just
How you doing, Lori?
I'm doing. How are you,
I'm
Craig?
doing okay, I guess.
Just got bored today, running around.
I want that wire for my headset. Mine's kind of, I don't know, got short in it. I got to put it a certain way for my headset.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I use it on my PS4, so.
Did Paul go back in the hospital
I
yet?
think he's out.
Is he out?
I think he got out.
Okay, because I know last week when we went to St. Louis, we stopped by and saw him, and then he got out on Friday. But Eric was over here the other day and told me that he was back in. So I didn't know.
He wants us to hold this. I'm putting it by Paul's ground.
If you know where to put it, you know where to put it. That works for me.
I think he's out. I haven't seen him. I haven't talked to him, but my buddy Dave told me he was out.
Okay. I was wondering. I were wondering.
Greg was late today.
Was he? Were you late too? You've been late though.
I've been late my whole life.
Figures, what do they sell them?
What happened?
3 DBZ figures you got for them? You sell them?
Well, he's them upstairs. Oh yeah, they're
These
put
are the
up
ones I got
upstairs.
now. They're like the small ones, but way more detailed.
Wow. Hi, Thomas. What's up, kid? Not much.
You still Pokemon cards? That's crazy. I had a whole bunch of like ultra rares and stuff you could find this money back there for a guitar.
Hey, well that's good. Yeah, we just sell the common ones mostly.
You can just have those.
You don't want the city one either.
You've done me some of those, like really interesting.
Isn't that a PS3 wire there? To that controller? Oh no, that's built into it.
Yeah, he's actually
Right. I'm so glad you are. You ain't gotta worry about who the kids. Like going back and forth. Especially when you're playing the games.
Well, of course, it's more fun if you don't want to be bothered. Yes, it is.
What was the wires that was shooting these
Yeah, the Matt had, I don't know if that's Matt.
I won't play it unless it's the original.
Yeah, because it's like there's a sensor. It seems like the analog's off.
Real touch.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, that's the way to do it. Your pants are all this long front there. Just sticking out the It's just I don't have the Dark Souls no more. We sold it. It happens. It happens. I almost took pictures of it. My cat looks like he's really walking dead right now. Got a cat fight?
Why is your workshop up front now? Instead of in the back, too hot back there?
I didn't feel like being back here anymore. And now Jerry turned it. Now Jerry turned it into a kitchen. Yes.
And they told me that if I don't
He's got a deep fryer and all sorts of shit back here.
to stitch it, and it was where it was, they couldn't put a bandage on it. And if I left it outside, 3 o'clock in the morning, he's in the bed jumping on my bed. And let's go outside. He's in the house outside.
And I smell like stuff.
Oh, it's horrible. He's just died. So I had the Dark Souls and I don't know more. I look in the drawer. There's something in the box and do that shit.
Yeah, that's really stupid. You figure if they come here enough, they know that you don't leave the
See you
games in
guys.
the box.
I'm gonna go and try that wire again. Don't worry, can I bring it back? Alright, see you guys.
Yeah, you could probably Mega Mans. I know they were expensive back in the day.
The Mega Man's on the Super Nintendo. Mega Man 7 is worth about $40. Mega Man X2 is worth about $40, $50. X2 is worth like $80 and X3 is worth like $100.
Which lane for the first Super game?
That's the money too.
I always look for like the Super Nintendo Mega Man games and the Donkey Kong games. It's like the old Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't see that game. Lots of Baltimore on PS4.
Yep. We're doing one of the few red ones. That one and
Is this a rare one?
yeah.
You got the fast rate.
Yeah. Well, you know what though? You can buy We've done it. We did it to
I did it to my PS4. I put it in the PS4. It was so good that people thought I actually had this first edition Mortal Kombat PS4 and they didn't make those. They never turned off me good money for it.
these are the Dragon Quest games, all in Japanese.
The guy that created Dragon Ball Z actually was the artwork for Dragon Ball Z. I know one of these is very expensive.
Well, these were all in Japanese. None of these are. They're not Canadian.
American one with the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Why are the Super Nintendo called?
These are Japanese.
More sleepy.
They're Famicom.
So same thing as this.
But they won't fit in their normal Super Nintendo.
Now I gotta go clean them.
I can tell by the design.
Oh, Chris wants those?
I was thinking about
He
it.
wants to go play them. I don't
In
think he wants
Japanese
to
format?
I have a Retron 5 and it translates for me.
So you can play Japanese games.
I had to have needed Chrono Trigger and they got a copy of it in Japanese and I bought it and I've been playing it in English.
So instead of paying $200, you got $50.
And it was complete in the box in perfect shape too.
Yeah. You can own a Japanese game a lot cheaper than an American game, which is really stupid.
And you can get the subtitles changed to English.
Well, no, on the Retron 5 actually does a translation.
Oh, it
does a
actually talks.
all the way.
It actually translates into English.
Subtitles.
No, is it subtitles, Chris, or is it voice?
Nope, all of it.
It's all voice and subtitles. All the English. It's a translator, like, that doesn't even kill you. Well, he came back!
They made it that now.
How come the water wasn't put in the machine?
I don't know.
It sat there. I asked you to do it before I left, and you said you would. You don't know. I heard you were doing really crappy shit instead. Like Google, Fall Down, and stupid garbage. You were playing.
I showed her the Google thing.
Whatever.
Don't forget you see that 10
Oh, you're a mess. You have a mess, Jerry.
You were mushroom man.
Roper said, you taking Leroy to the airport? I said, I can. I said, well, you're supposed to. He goes, well, he never told me. I said, you need to tell him. He goes, I said, he said, you need to tell him. He called
Where's
me.
that
He
Brad
told me,
at?
I'm supposed to take
There
him.
he is.
Yeah, he needs, I said, he won't get a free phone. I gave him
Yes,
an application for one, and he went in and paid it.
Oh, him, that Brad.
Christopher, you are requested.
Anyone that cares. Do you have any antennas?
For what?
Looking at the digital box. I guess that's what they're called.
Antenna like your house. I don't think so, do I? Let me look in this one box over here. I might have one.
So I tried that cheap one at Walmart and it don't work.
No, they don't.
What was it, Get a 200 channels anywhere, even out in the middle of the ocean. Just plug it into the back of your high
Can you pull
definition.
those motors without too much trouble?
Yeah,
I have one over here, but I don't know.
might have to make my own. But I get a license. Finger. Y'all were trying.
Yeah, I need to figure out what they go to. I need to write on this so to the 10 acres page, you know. On the top of Clinton Mountain.
How about those like old school Pokemon games, like
You know, you know, let it come look up, the mountains, all those things.
How do you get in there? Is it Farmington?
No, you just go in down, right down 32 there.
Well, now, like Heart Gold
You go out
sold
east
one for
instead of.
$72.
I'll go back on that one.
Heart Gold.
I think that takes me again, I mean, the river, I think I could remember not get there. But what he took me in his old
He
four-wheel
got,
truck, he was going
he got like 70 bucks out of it.
But I'll do that for four-wheelers, dude. He had to take it down to the hole, you know.
Are you supposed to be warm?
Well, no, not this weekend, but
Yeah.
I can go out
Yeah.
sometime and take a
Yeah, that's like
Indian
work.
arrowhead, but the Indians.
You got a, what are those things called? Not lawn
Oh, they're kind of creepy.
Yeah, they're really creepy. They're banks, actually.
Would that work any better than the one?
I do not know.
They say they do.
I do not know. Do I have a TV I can even hook it up to? I don't even have a TV.
Now, I'm going to explain something to you about these antennas. If you put this, let's say, here on top of your TV and you search for channels, it'll probably pick up nothing. My apartment, believe it or not, it worked best in the floor in the corner of my room.
Really?
It's really stupid.
But
And like-
you put it in all different places.
But if you put it here, and you scan it and it picks up nothing. You have every time you move it, you have to rescan.
Right.
But eventually you'll get it where it'll pick up channels. It's just really stupid.
My daughter in Philadelphia.
Hey, I
It ain't like the antenna
I
back in the day. It
I
works
laid my
really
antenna
dumb.
down and I got like 5 channels. I picked it up on the side and picked up like 15 or 20 channels.
It's really retarded.
Because I was keeping that one light up on the wall, try different areas.
But sometimes, believe it or not, they work in the floor. The digital works different than the old antennas used to work.
And my rabbit ears, they used to pick up in my room pretty good. It sort of would pick 4 days of cable. But now I just have to look at the channels and stuff. I've been watching TV off the internet. I'd like to do my computer.
I'll let you buy this for $5. You can try it. I don't know if it'll do better for you or not. I
If it
don't know.
doesn't, can I bring it back?
And trade it for something different.
I'll need a remote. I have to get one.
A universal remote?
It'll need one with a scan thing. Cause that one that I tried, that one it worked because it's a charter remote.
Yeah, that's all I got. Is just charter
Okay.
remotes.
I'll get one at Walmart because I need one for my computer anyway.
Okay.
Printed it up this morning.
Don't be
Yeah,
saying
don't
that.
say that. Some ass was printing
There's
$50
someone actually
bills,
doing it around here.
and it gets them in trouble.
What is it?
Got my ink on it.
Otherwise, make you take money.
Oh, passing phonies around, are they?
Yeah,
There's somebody
$50
out there
bills.
taking $5 bills and they're bleaching them, and then they'll print 50s and 20s on them.
That's stupid.
How'd you find out that was fake?
I know some people that told me about it, but I got to see one of them the other day.
What did you tell
Yeah, if I was
us?
gonna come
If you take the 50, the new ones, if you look at it, it looks identical. As soon as you hold it up to the light, the watermark is there. That's the only difference. Otherwise they look perfect.
They washed out real. They used $5
When you
bills.
mark it, it passes because it's a $5 bill.
Yeah.
I just told Shelby that I was gonna.
So you gotta mark it in a different area where they put the, 5 at.
There was an old
No,
guy in
if
St.
you
Louis.
take
Or
it,
something.
if you take the marker that's supposed to be the
50 years
counterfeit,
where they come.
it detects it as real.
He's pretty smart, wasn't he?
Because it's a $5
Yeah.
bill originally,
Nobody
so the
checks
paper's the right paper.
Nobody cares.
Who's the genius that did that?
I hope
Don't
it
know.
works.
The gas
I hope
station
it
down
works,
here at
Connie.
Conoco ended up with
You're
like
welcome.
5 or 10
See
of
you
them.
later.
Bye-bye.
How'd they find out?
Bank.
Oh, they were thorough with all that money?
The bank.
How could you pull something like that? You gotta deal with all that money 24/7.
I know. I know an idiot that got into trouble. About
But
6
did
or
he
7
actually get
years
in
ago.
trouble? The guy was making that money?
The one now, they haven't caught him yet.
That was it. Unless
But-
somebody spills the name, that's it.
But I know somebody years ago that was doing it, but he was stupid. He was drugged out and crap. And he printed out $20 bills on his computer. He printed the front side and then the back side and glued them together and tried to pass it.
Did it work for a while?
It worked once. The second person he tried to pass called the cops.
Huh. That's a shame, man. I used to love the GameCube. I don't know why Nintendo had it.
I printed $100 bills to put my kid's picture on the center.
We found
That sounds like something he'd do.
Marcy Smith's watch.
Where was it?
Shelby found it.
It was in there.
I looked in there, by the way.
He did not look very well.
Oh,
but-
I'm not tearing that apart. No, I
No,
didn't
it was
look
just
that
sitting
well.
up there in the top in a plastic bag.
Did you give it to him?
Yeah, she got it.
Does it work?
No,
Okay.
no, the battery didn't make it work. Okay, so what are you getting me for lunch?
I don't know. Mix something up. Probably like junk food.
Like what?
Junk food.
No.
Good joke.
Did you put my tennis shoes back in the front of the car?
Oh, yeah. They're in the back.
Oh,
wanted
Shelby
to
spilt the
see.
beans on you.
What?
Shelby
did I
spilt
do?
the beans on you
What?
What did I do?
about selling stuff today.
What did I sell?
Huh?
You sold something and didn't ring it up on the
Oh, we didn't. You didn't type it in because she said $20 was all we charged it. You didn't charge
You did put the $20 in the
for
register.
your gypsy thing.
But I gave them a ticket off the machine.
But it didn't go in this machine. If they came in and audited, they'd want to know what
That
you were
ain't
fucking
gonna
doing.
be your problem.
What's going to be my problem?
You sold a lot of stuff right in the back. bring
pay,
$20.
they don't
You don't pay that. Alright, so we gotta figure out what these do. I sent it over for you. Some
I
people
know.
are doing that.
I understand, but you try to be covert and you don't.
Alright.
Anyway,
At first, we didn't
So what are you
see.
doing not somewhere else? Huh? Hey,
Nathan.
What?
I said, why are you doing goofing off in here? Shouldn't you be at work or school
What?
or something?
I don't have work today.
What do you do for work?
Huh?
What do you do for work?
I do private nursing.
Do what?
Private nursing, home health care.
Oh, really? That's pretty easy. You got training for that?
What is it?
Training?
I went through first aid and everything.
Well, the more training you do in that field, the better you'll
and
do.
every time I got 100% on my test. I did it 3 times on it.
But if you get
I
more
was like the
training,
first person.
more training, you'll be more qualified, you get more money.
Well, you could actually go to work in one of the nursing homes too if you want.
Really?
Yeah, if you've got CNA training and you can do CPR
Well, like,
and
all
all
I
that
got,
garbage.
yeah, CPR and
Right.
But it's still training.
those are things, you could go to a nursing
You
home.
can get on a tournament on that.
You could go to the
They'll pay you
nursing,
to play games all day until you get called out.
you just go put some on a stretcher, throw them in there, throw an IV in their arm, make sure they're okay and dehydrated, and get them.
Gotta look into that.
Ambulance drivers make a lot of money
I'm
too.
just like first degree, I'm not like second degree or third degree.
no, but I was gonna say, if you go to work for the right nursing homes,
They'll pay
they
your
will
rent.
actually pay for your
They'll pay your rent.
stuff.
Cool. They
They'll
want you
pay
to
to
pay
have
for
you
it and get
trained.
more money.
One of my daughter's friends, she got her CNA certificate, and that's just to go to the nursing home and work for 2 days and say, I don't like
Hey, did you
it.
go to the bathroom?
There's another job in there.
It's not a public bathroom.
I what?
It's not a public.
Because they need them. Yeah. Because a lot of people like want to quit because they don't want to do it. Do it diapers and stuff.
Exactly. If you can deal with it,
That's
there's
how my
money to
sister
Hey, are they allowed to
that's
try
my sister
suckers?
does. She works at a
Ask Laura. I have no
You
idea.
have to ask her.
What?
Are they allowed to have suckers?
Oh, actually, they buy it.
You can give it to them, sure. They'll eat it, but they might throw it down too. Yeah.
Try.
Try. I don't know. That's your deal. It's your sucker, sweetie. I don't know if I
If
take
they
it out
like
there or
it,
not.
if
But
they like it, you'll lose it.
yeah, I'll take it. I got.
You have to put it right there. Well, send it clear, they're gonna bite you. See what they're telling you to clear.
Come on. Come on, Jerry. Hey, Jerry.
You don't have anything. Here's good.
Shelby's always in my way. Can we
Huh?
You nodded.
If you get more seniority in here, you may find it.
Be careful.
Oh, they didn't bite me.
They do bite.
Scared me.
They will bite you.
They didn't bite me.
just
I
bad.
figured the money. This is
Oh,
more
that
like
is
an
sharp.
Arabian sword.
The other one is actually one of the
Look at that.
katanas or whatever.
Look at that sword. Look how sharp it is. Hold on.
Very sharp. Okay. Is it?
That's sharp.
Sharp.
You can bring this up. Oh, they're kissing. Aww. What's so adorable? I guess kissing. They were just kissing. Here.
Boogity boogity, let's go racing. Hi everyone, this is Mike McGinney of the Federated Auto Parts I-55.
Oh, Dad.
Join me every Friday at 5:35 p.m. and Saturday morning at 8:35 a.m. on B104.
Dad, can I try this again, Mom?
Coming up at the
I'm
Federated
getting
Auto
this
Parts I-55. And for the races open the weekend, listen every Monday at 8:35 a.m. and 5:35 p.m. Following sports, it's all
That game's worth $75
at the Oval Track for Federated Auto Parts Raceway I-55 in Peabody. Hey,
Dad, what money
make
is
your
this?
way to St. Louis and
What
West
is?
Virginia.
Oh,
The
yeah.
weekend of Friday, July 22nd, Saturday, July
Daddy.
23rd, and
25
Sunday, July 24th, when the Cardinals take on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Dad.
That weekend is loaded with great giveaways. Friday, July 22nd,
Dad.
it's the Matt Holiday Bobblehead. 30,000 tickets, ages 16 and over, enter with a ticket.
Hey, what about some chips?
Matt Holiday Bobblehead, the Afternoon Collection.
Yeah, for such a little guy, he gets really heavy.
Saturday, July 23rd, it's the Adult Road.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ages 16 and over will take home this unique jersey. This was the only uniform at one Ticketers on the bat. Sunday, July 23rd, it's the Build-A-Bear World Cup Fair. 12,000 kids ages 15 and over. Tickets, take home a Build-A-Bear World
Were you
Cup
trying to bite?
from St. Louis.
Hey, we don't bite.
Tickets available
He said they're
at
bite.
federated.com/promotions. The St. Francis County Fair Board invites you to this year's St. Francis County Fair, July 26th through the 30th. St. Francis County Fair Board. Wednesday's game admission is just $5. Events include the Sale of Champions, 6:30, St. Francis County Horse Show at 7. Carnival on October 5. All you can ride wristbands are just $10. Complete schedule for this year's St. Francis County Fair online. St. Francis County Fair.
Money does grow.
I'll be.
Money's made out of
No
wood.
paper. Yeah, yeah. You have to have all of the various. Oh, you remember that? Maybe?
Pick up the rail.
How are you doing?
Admission to attend is just a minimum donation of $1 per person. Charlie Berry Music Unlimited will be spinning the tunes. We'll also have a ping pong ball race and the Lazy River Join us Sunday evening, July 31st from 6:30 until 8:30. Tickets below B104 Before Racing Water Park to benefit St. Francis County Special Olympics. The B104 Parkland Weather Forecast is brought to you by Mike Sunstrom, your Farm Bureau Insurance agent in Farmington and Deloge.
Come here.
Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. And we're
Look.
from Sweet Home. Look at Honda, Street, Single Lines and Studio. Look for Ranches, House
Please, Daddy.
Red Seal, Bluebird, White Shark, Black Walnut,
If you want
whatever
chips,
that's
there's
good.
definitely something.
Look for Washington Sunrise.
I guarantee you're gonna get the spicy.
Look for kicking off your heels on
Trying to rebuy the Resident 4 game.
Numbers, you see the letters, you have to pick a letter that spells spicy.
We know you got that guy with you. You got an all fitted in?
I have to put in 75
A month? Why is that?
I do. Bye.
Shelby's good too.
Bye.
That's not too good.
Here, I know how to play this. Boom. Boom.
See anything good?
Look at that. Open it.
Brandy's bag.
Get back.
He wants me to give all of it to him.
Daddy.
Oh yeah?
If you buy everything in this case, I guarantee you she'll cut you a damn good deal.
Oh, he just wants you to get.
I know what he wants.
PS4 controller.
Get that van up here. Come here.
Yay. Daddy, look. Dad, I want to get a Xbox. I let you play my game. Can I have a chip? If you do. The dollar. Oh, that thing's dumb. No, I want to give it. What?
You have to do direct. Chris, go help her. She has to turn this way.
Jeopardy host Alex Trebek, 76 years old. Bob Dole, former U.S. Senator, Republican presidential candidate, and Viagra user, 53 years old today. Rick Daley, musician, singer from Supertramp.
Help! It'll take you long. Spice that one. Spicy? Spicy. I want
The buffalo wing?
Rob Estes out at
Oh, what's that? Right there.
Frios?
Yeah.
Selena Gomez. Waverly Place, Spy Kids movies, and Hannah Montana.
I knew it.
Kitty Garrett says,
Christopher.
I just watched
He
it.
watched it
He'll
happen.
take care of it. He'll hook you up, no problem.
Power.
I want Fritos that's there. Can I get something for you?
Yeah. Almost one thing. Get the break.
Well, I've also got like
Which one? The plastic one? These?
and I've also got like
Yeah, pay for it.
Daddy, I want to get something.
You get them a quarter.
Oh, power. Okay, get for it. There. Oh, okay, guys. Come on, get her.
Baby, can I get cord?
Because I already got the cord.
bye guys.
My cord?
This is just some.
Carol, bring my
Yes, all back in there. Okay.
1978, Little Miss Sandy. Bob Seger was in the board for band. Same day, Franklin was the album chart stage. On the date in 1991, Washington police arrested serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer for finding skulls, endless foursomes, and other body parts in his apartment. He confessed to killing as many as 17 men and was sentenced to life in prison.
Where you at? Well, let me know. Swing my way.
Isn't that weird how that always happens? 1992, Colombia's Manuel Pablo Escobar escaped from his active prison near Medellin. He was on the run.
Well, just come by up.
When he was a little kid, he used to come up here. Try to meet us.
Declared himself absolutely positive 100% not guilty.
You don't know.
He murdered his wife before Simpsons.
She don't have no PS4.
No, I don't.
We got PS4 controller.
It's, no, we don't. We actually sold it, Christopher.
Did we?
Pushed your car into a South
We had a wire.
Hello, Brandon.
Howdy, running.
What's up?
Sky, price of life, price of gas, price of life.
Okay.
Where you at?
Battery.
What's the battery? How much the battery cost? Well,
What
the
did you
price
feel
of
for it
battery.
till it broke?
It was like $10 probably.
Well, I got a stupid question for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got
Do you guys buy
PS3
movies?
controllers. Then when you
Cash,
hook up or turn on, brand freaking new.
That's the downside, because that's exactly what I need.
No. Movies is squirrely.
I mean, they're like brand
Well, I got a few games.
I'm really not buying cash right now.
Battery issue.
I
Yeah.
gotta get my peeps paid first. They don't want they go first. It's terrible but true. Unless it's something I know I can turn today.
A couple of Batman games.
I'm gonna sign right now.
For the what?
He's busy right now.
360.
Yeah, I'm swamped right now. See this right here won't turn right away. We still have some. Down there.
Let me see them. Depends on what you want for them.
Truth is, I actually need to see. There's this thing I need a membership for, like game wise, and it's about $15. Oh, I cleaned them earlier today, so they should be good.
But they're cracked.
The only thing cracked is your brain.
No, it's Shelby's brain. Oh, her name is Frizzhead, by the way. That's Jimmy Smith.
Well, I'm the nightmare version of Joker. Nice to meet you.
That's Jimmy Smith's nickname.
Did you hear me, Chris? I'm the nightmare version of Joker. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna quote a picture a friend showed me. I had a picture of the Joker that said, when I was a kid, we didn't have Pokemon Go. If we wanted to wander around looking for something that wasn't there, you had to drop acid like a normal person.
So like those special edition.
You got problems.
It's a funny
My
picture.
grandma bought one every Sunday. She has like a whole collection. Yeah. Every Sunday, carefree stuff.
That's not even the right one.
Dragon laptop.
What did I take?
I don't know. I think I still have it.
I started off real good on that bad boy back in 7th grade.
I don't know. Maybe you did take it from me. I got
I'm
it.
playing a video
I
game.
don't remember where it
What was
was.
Star Wars Online.
I'm never played Star Wars.
It's a massive multiplayer online game,
Honest to
and
God.
it takes 3,000. It takes three.
It was
It
in a
takes
blue
place.
folder, I remember
It
that.
was in the blue folder. Okay. Honest to God, I could only give you about $6 compared.
It's also been done by Reba McEntire too. That one didn't do.
That would work, I guess. To get me somewhere. I'll take these down to the pawn shop.
Good luck, child. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I think this is the notebook. Of my material. Yeah, they don't throw a whole lot out. That's these guys. Crazy some of the stuff that's in there. He had a picture of them.
Well, I'm heading out.
I have a lot. All right, then.
If my mom shows up looking for me, tell her I went to the pawn shop.
Okay. Do you want a water?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. See ya.
That's my name.
You're in there somewhere. Maybe it's in this one.
No, Laura, if you want, you just pay a little bit on this right now and come back later. Because I think my cousin's gonna help me out with half the money.
Your cousin's what?
He's gonna help me out with some of the money.
Residents are
Damn right.
Just be
much
easier
is
to
it?
walk on, but not to minimize what Mineral Area College has done for us in the last few years because
How many
they've been
times are we
our
gonna keep getting this thing back?
Actually, you know what? You know that for me, I'll bring it over to Badass Ring and Ballsy to accept it. Because I really have that in there.
Okay. Alright. So owe you $20.
know they are.
Okay.
They have all kinds of
Sounds good.
things we sell and
Later, Laura.
Alright, see you, Nathan.
so many things going on. You don't have to be on the team to come and join us.
At least I'm on.
You what now?
At least I'm on. Yeah.
Shelby's late.
Did he leave me or is he coming back now?
Coming back.
He is. He used to skip school and come up here and hang out with us all day. I've known him for. His mother was out in town with an 18-year-old guy, got herself pregnant, and that's how she got into his house business owners. And one day she was in here, after being pregnant, with 2 little ones, and he was in here, and she could
You got me burger. What a nice man. What a nice fella.
Hey, but Laura's money.
Oh, thank you, Laura.
Laura's money, honey.
I can't turn down a burger, man.
I'm surprised you don't keep that and make her forget about it.
No, he doesn't want to listen to you ladies. He's smarter than that. He's smarter than he looks, thank God.
Hey, I seen Roper on a Zero Turn Husqvarna. I
Uh-huh.
go, what are you doing on this toy? I said, I thought you had a tractor with a bush hog. He just broke stuff in it.
Yesterday, all of yesterday, bro.
And I told him, I said, well, what does this thing cost you? $2,500. He said $5,000. He wanted it fairly good. I got probably 2 gallons.
$5 grand for a fucking lawnmower?
That's a zero turn. Very good.
I don't know what I was thinking.
It has to be zero turn at least.
Oh, yeah.
And I see why.
$5 grand for a fucking lawnmower.
I told him, I said, man, I said,
Saying too, right?
Laura, I said, don't you have stuff that you want to sell, you want me to buy? And he goes, yeah. He goes, I need to sell a bunch of stuff. And I said, well, I want to buy that,
Segway.
no, not Segway. I said, I want to buy that barrel. He goes, give me $10. I said, so, I said, I got to get my stuff. He's got one of those great big oak barrels for $10. We put our wine in it and eggs.
Oh my God. It's a 50, how big of a barrel is it?
50 or 100. It's this tall.
You realize I'd have to make that much wine.
There's a couple of them have them sitting back aging.
Well, no, he's only got one, I think. He said the guy was selling
PlayStation 4?
years ago for like $30.
Madden
Anything
25, Madden 16.
I bought it certified.
My
French fries.
uncle,
That's all I
my
need.
uncle used to sell them.
Oh, the barrel?
Yeah.
How much?
I don't know.
I think he said he paid like $30 for them.
They're probably somewhere around there.
Final Fantasy X6.
The uncle and my aunt used to go to get divorced.
Oh, really?
He don't work for the winery anymore.
Oh, really? He's got some?
They used to bring them back by the truck but full.
I think they're neat. I said, hell, I'd take one.
At one time, at his house, his in-ground pool, he made a fence out of hash barrels.
I got 40.
Wow.
He was very He is very happy. She gave 40 a piece of her burger and he's trying. Shelby loves the burger.
Maybe blue.
Whenever they're young. When they're young. That's what they'll only eat. Like when you get older, you try to think of something else.
Those crazy
The small
Quakers.
ones, not the big ones.
What?
He's a businessman in debt.
He ain't a businessman. He ain't a businessman at all.
No, he's a squirrel.
He knows how to sell shit, but he don't know how to let go of stuff when he buys it.
So therefore, he gives himself into a money pit.
He has
He's a
cost me.
hoarder.
You don't know how much he's cost me since I've been with him.
I call him a hoarder all the time.
Helped him out.
In 2010, I cut up all of his credit cards, and it was $120,000. Yeah. I paid that off a year
How
ago.
did you get applied for all that? You had to have good credit.
He got one, and then all the rest of them came, and he told all of them yes. And then he used them all.
Yeah, but the
And
thing is,
normal
you gotta have
person-
good credit, and then you use it and you pay back. Then they give you more money, and then you blow. Is that what you did? So he can build up to where
As a
he can
matter
go
of
on
fact-
spend spree.
We had gas cards, like Cisco, Conoco, BP, with $5,000 credit limits on it, and they'd let you go cash it all out if you wanted to pay the interest on it. I could go pick up $1,000, boom, at the Conoco station, anytime I wanted to.
Then it'd be 1,500, 1,500.
Exactly. They upped his PayPal limit from $350 to $2,700. And you know that
I go
motherfucker?
to prison.
He jammed it up to $1,000 in less than a month, didn't he? We watched him do it.
I'm just happy I'm getting my assault charges dropped.
Salt and police officer.
They're getting dropped.
That's
Well,
good.
like I didn't hit the person, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I just got real frustrated and fucked some shit up.
Nathan, whenever I got out of high school, I got my first credit card. And within a year, I had 2 credit cards with no limit.
You know, it was a bad mistake, right?
Oh, it's a real bad.
I
did
used
a
them
lot.
till they shut them off.
I did a loan. Yeah, I fucked up.
I filed bankruptcy in 2010 on, it was over $100-something thousand.
Wow. You still working your way out of that hellhole?
No,
You still working your way out of that hellhole?
Nope, you filed for the bankruptcy I filed.
He did.
It's all forgiven.
I want to do that.
You rack up $100-something thousand, you do bankruptcy, it costs you $1,000 to do it, and it's all gone.
And how much? What's your credit score, Kristen?
It's up to
You
600
can
now.
get anything and everything you possibly want.
He did for 5 months.
I spent so much money, I don't even know what the hell I spent it
Hey,
on.
dude, I had $3,000 gone within one or 2 days because I had everything planned out that I was going to buy. I bought a professional Olympic weight bench that I barely use.
But you had to have it.
Well, I do plan on using it. But I did get pretty ripped one time. I really did. So I went and got that. I worked out on it for maybe 2 weeks. Fuck it for now. I'll have it forever, so.
For a little bit.
And then I bought the whole weight set, 300-pound weight set with the bar. That cost me like $300, and the weight bench alone cost me $300. I mean, this thing is completely. It's a whole gym in one.
You want me to tell you another
Then I
way to do
even
credit
bought all
cards?
the mats. Made like a whole mat gym floor. Then I bought an AR-15 with some ammunition. Then I bought a brand new half stack, a brand new fucking $500 guitar. I was rolling in that though for
5 seconds, yeah, 5 seconds.
Small time on that.
There for a while, they were coming after me, trying to sue me and all that bullshit, trying to get money. And I started playing the balance 'em game.
They try to sue you, but they can't tap into your bank account.
I know, I just finally went and did
I got a letter in the mail saying someone's gonna sue me. I brought that shit up. And then some dude called me, I called them, he's like, just wait him out, doesn't drop it all. I was like, okay. You just have bad credit, but then what I found out was you can get on this finger bag, and that will boost your credit dramatically.
But you gotta make your payments.
Yeah, on all of them. I mean, it's small payments a month.
Yeah, but you realize what you're paying for something. If it's $500,
Yeah, but it'd be worth the credit in the long run, because then later on I can
but
get
you're
a
gonna
house.
pay over $1,000 for it, and the interest that they charge.
My buddy got a PS4 off of very much. They're originally $400. He only probably paid $550 for it. Not much.
I want to know what figure cut magazine he has.
But
You want to get
I
that
played
one,
the
okay.
balance game for a
They
while.
paid it off in like 5 months.
Well, that's good. Then you actually pay. That's
If
good.
you ever get in bad credit card situation, you got a card that's jacked up, you know, all the way, get another credit card. And then what you do
But
is
how can
take,
you get another credit card? Wouldn't they like know your history?
if you do it in a certain amount of time, then they do it.
Yeah, well, you gotta do it. You gotta do things at lightning speed anymore. Used to be
But
you could wait.
You take that one credit card you just got, and you transfer the balance from the one you already got.
You transfer to
Then
a zero interest
whenever
balance
the
card.
next month comes, then you transfer it back to the card it was originally on.
You get
And you
zero.
keep doing that over and over and over
My
again.
Just keep
brother-in-law
making-
does that. He has for years.
I've done that. I used to do that for a while.
My sister's husband does that shit.
Well, I get home, my cousin should be here. He said he's close to Park Hills. Later, guys.
See ya. Take
Take
care,
it
babe.
easy. Thanks for the burger.
No problem, kiddo.
Good.
See
You know,
ya.
I never thought about it. I might have to do the finger thing too.
What's up?
Buy something.
Grandma's
Credit
freaking-
booster.
Okay. My grandma has finger honey. She orders it out of it all the time. It is retarded because I see the same thing at Walmart for half the price. Okay. She had a PlayStation 4 in there. She's like, hey, do you want one of these? I'm like, yeah, if you want to buy one. I looked at the price, and it was $972 for this thing of, what is it, so many easy payments of $40. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be paying on it until it breaks.
My credit report has gotten down where it has one delinquent account on it.
Good.
My issue of why it's still 600 or it's went to 600, not any higher, I think, is because it has like 20 hard inquiries on it when I was trying to buy a car.
Yeah, that'll get you.
But I couldn't believe it the other day. I looked at it and it went up like 30 or something points. And some $800 account that I had on there from something, God knows, 2009 or something like that. It's something that wasn't in my bankruptcy. And it just dropped. They just pulled it off there. I was like, really?
After a certain amount of time, they dump it off.
Because they can't get no money out of no turnover. That's just what's going on. I ain't paying them motherfuckers. The only one I got on there that's open is for a Stanford Career Institute, some of that shit I was doing online for a while. And I've done told them, because they gave me a deal whenever I signed up for that shit, that if I didn't like it within 90 days, I can just cancel it and I'll pay what I've already paid, and then from there on I'm good. It's all good. Next thing I know, I got a bill. And I've argued with them on the phone. In my credit report, in the comments, it says, customer denies whatever. But it's still there.
Yeah. So you're gonna run this through that, and then you don't have to interfere with your world. That's good.
But this we could sell this, but I really don't want to.
Really won't.
Because the hinges are glued together.
You can't really close it, right?
No, it closes and opens,
You
but
dropped some of Jerry's shit on the floor.
oops. Whenever they were broken, I super glued them back together.
Okay. Okay. You want this taco? I really don't want it. I'm trying to clean.
No tacos.
You want Shelby? Yeah. I'll make Jerry eat it when he comes back. If he ever comes back.
I found out what was making my stomach upset.
What was it?
Chicken I've been eating.
What kind of chicken?
The barbecue chicken from Walmart.
Really? The barbecue sauce? A to Z. $55. Yeah, with no game and one controller, yeah, $55. I would do about $50. About $40. All right. Sure, no problem.
Come out and get nachos too.
All right. All right.
Oh, we got forgot to tell
You
you.
were gonna get one soda.
No, two things.
Oh,
$5.
and no
Five and a quarter.
and no chips. You weren't
No
gonna buy no chips.
This is
You gave him a
this
debit
is
card.
nachos.
Oh, have one, Shelby. Help
This is
yourself.
their friend.
Laura, you gave him a debit card.
Yeah, you gave him a debit card.
But we forgot to tell you about the other nut that called today. Remember I told you the other crazy shit? There was another crazy guy that called. He had a tablet and a laptop.
Oh my
Laptop
God.
He required $500 for. And it was nothing but a basic laptop from Walmart. And his tablet he got from Black Friday last year. He paid $80 for it and wants $300 for it.
What crack is he smoking? What the fuck is wrong with that moron?
Oh, you're on TV.
I don't care. If you got a $150 laptop from Walmart and you want to sell it to me for $500, are you stupid? An $80
It's
tablet
just
for
a normal-
$300? Is he stupid?
But this is what confused me. He said, I want 5 for it. And I'm like, what kind of laptop is it? He's like, a Dell. I'm like, okay, that's not an Alienware. Okay, Chris, here you go.
He didn't come in the store. He's talking shit on the phone. Oh, God.
He told Shelby about wanting $300 for an $80 tablet.
Yeah, I guess he accidentally hanged himself without telling me. He's like, oh, I have this tablet I've got. I haven't used it much at all. I don't really like the touchscreen thing, so it's been in its box. It's still brand new, basically. And he's like, I got it last year at Black Friday for $80, but I would like to get the $300 out of it that it's worth.
He can go smoke crack somewhere else. That's about stupid.
And I was like, I'm like, we don't deal in tablets. What about this laptop you said? And he's like, oh, I would like to get 5 out of it. And I'm like, what kind of laptop, Dell? I'm like, Chris. And then Chris talked to him and found out the specs were no different than like that computer right there.
People are stupid.
You actually hit me again.
This was a little strange.
At least it didn't hurt like the water bottle.
I purposely did it this time.
So that Dragon, is there a place that you can buy those giant laptop stickers?
I don't know where she got that.
And if it's the size of a laptop, kind of perfect actually.
They do make sense for that.
Doesn't it stink? Chris, I don't think you've noticed you used them.
My folks been doing this lately.
Doesn't even have the Pokeball
I
there.
know, whenever it does that.
Mine's been doing it too. I pulled down my app and it's faster.
I tried playing it the day before yesterday after work. And it just kept walking up telling me the servers are humbled by your request. Humbled?
What does that mean?
I don't know. No, it says the servers are humbled by your incredible request.
Go over there. You're really easy.
I leave you with the Foo Fighters on this Friday here on the Parkland Rock Station, 4.3.
I started giving one away because I think we're great. It's actually cool.
Slip out of town for a few days.
Very strong fucking
Relax and do something with the family. I'll be back Thursday, so not quite a
I
week.
don't know. I'd rather have the fruit time in the 46 one.
Relax. Gay Garrett comes in next Friday. It's always big game for him.
I thought that was relax.
Brought to you by Dirt Cheap and Below. Where it's always cheap, cheap, and fun, fun. Songs by the Beatles, songs by the Beatles, and solo ones, and covers of Beatles tunes. Also Beatles trivia, win Dirt Cheap certificates. Great contest, great thing. The Beatles Block 155, 230 every Friday. We give away 3 CDs, 3, and then the Cardinal baseball starts 6:30 tonight. Cards and Dodgers from Bush. Have a great weekend. Stay cool. I'll see you Thursday.
Serenity Hospice cares a registered nurse.
Are you okay?
Owen Roth is such a special guy. He's so much more than a patient. He was married to
Okay.
I wouldn't close it all the way, guys. Stupider in a minute.
Jerry, you almost didn't have to listen to Laura the rest of the day.
What?
You almost didn't have to listen to Laura the rest of the day. She was locked in the bathroom.
It won't open.
The door handle's broken.
It won't open.
Hey, you've had a lot of use the last couple of days.
What now?
You've had a lot of use the last couple of
Here, eat this taco. I've eaten two.
days.
Can we throw it away? They don't want. I already asked. I always ask you less. I always ask you less.
Jerry's full of nachos.
Jerry's full of shit. So you didn't know that I would find out about all the weird cracky shit you were doing while I was gone. Huh? What was the Google thing?
The Google Gravity.
Hi, this is Glennis Scott, and I want to invite you to the
And what about the soda machine getting money out of it?
Relay Drive on Friday, July 22nd at North County High School. Join us as we raise
Why didn't you put my water in the Pepsi cooler instead of doing all that shit? Why'd you take care of real business first?
Every time you leave and do something you gotta do, like today, he does cracky shit.
Right.
It's telling me too. Stop it. Crybaby. Let me see your hand. Oh yeah, you got knuckles in there.
Give him like 5 or 6 of them.
Two's plenty. No, but I got those two. I'll give you a couple of them too. I bought blue pills while I was at the grocery store. He said, "Well, get some out of your purse." It's like Jason Barker.
Their top priorities provide
Wow, I've run it out. What the heck?
service. New Era Bank with locations in Farmington, Park Hills, Deloge, Bonterre, and Fredericktown.
At New Era Bank, we really do want to make your life easier. We designed our new app with you in mind. We have heard your requests and added the ability to deposit
Christopher
checks.
is gonna quit using his computer to run your thing with.
Current balances or view your statements right from your phone. Just download our app today and get started. For more information, visit
Is it
our
telling?
branches in Fredericktown, Farmington, Park Hills, Deloge, or Bonterre, or visit us at www.newerabank.com. New Era Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Storing the temperatures this afternoon up to the mid to upper 90s. If you factor in the slight wind and humidity, it's going to go as closer to 110. The National Weather Service continues the excessive heat warning. We cannot rule out a few showers and thunderstorms trying to work their way through. This is going to be very few part of the week and will not help with the heat. Tonight, part of the cloudy.
They were in the conservation magazine.
Some
They're
nights,
gonna
scattered
research
showers and
some
thunderstorms
bear.
tomorrow, but also be pretty good again, the high to 95.
Got some black bears.
From Parkland, 24-hour weather center. I'll give you your own temperature on that.
We didn't use to. Look, that's great. Calm down, honey.
I know we have, what the hell's the name of it? Not Bobcat, big one.
Cougar.
I don't think it's
Mountain
Cougar.
lion.
No, bigger than that.
Bigger than a mountain lion?
I'm trying to remember what it was.
I know.
Leopards are in Africa.
Whatever it was a cat.
Probably a mountain lion.
And it was from that counter prior to here.
It's a mountain lion.
Oh yeah, that's a cougar. Mountain lion.
My cousin's house that used to have out in the skirts of Bismarck, there was one of them that made a den underneath his barn. They got the conservation out there and got rid of it.
I know.
But
for
his
a fact-
animals kept turning up dead and they were ripped to shreds all over the ground and shit.
Oh, that was his ever so much his yum yum.
And in the middle of the night you could hear it scream.
Well, over where I live, there's a guy who got murdered by his own cat thing he had. And it was a black panther. And it got loose and it lived in our woods. Literally. We've seen it try to kill our orchards on fill rice before.
But I'm crazy. The stupid tigers they got at the tiger sanctuary at the winery, I have personally walked in the cage with them and pet them.
You can do that.
They're probably tamed though.
You're not supposed to turn your back on them though, because they will attack you.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
As
Cats
long
like
as you
to
don't turn
play.
your back, you're all good. They had one guy that used to go in there all the time that fed them, and he'd be stupid. He'd turn his back on him, goof off in there and all this shit, and one day one of them come up behind him and stepped on his back and knocked him down.
Did it kill him?
Didn't kill him,
He was
almost.
lucky. It looks like it was gonna kill you.
I didn't know there was a place where you could pet tigers though.
No, you can't go in there and pet them.
His uncle was working there, so he
When my uncle worked there, I was able to do things that you're not supposed to do.
because his uncle worked there. You know how that works. He got to be special. Special ed special. Oh Lord have mercy. How many fucking albums am I gonna have in this house for a fellow?
We got 7 or 8 more.
Yikes.
Do you know that Critter Lane Petting Zoo?
What's a
Yeah.
critter lane?
Critter Lane Petting Zoo?
What's a critter lane?
That's right down the road from my house. Okay, before the white tigers were bigger, when they first opened, they had them as cubs. I got to hold one when I was younger, and it was one of the most whatever things. And whenever I go back, every time, because anytime they're there, I go back, and they'll run up to the cage and crush their face there. And I'm like, no, I'm pet them. They're like, go pet them. And I'm like, they know me. And they're like, they can't know you. It's been so long. I'm like, now I can hear every time they're here. They probably can tell different smells. Like, oh, yeah. Okay. But no, I got to hold one. I got to hold one little, the really little one. And she was like, what was she, like 3 months old or something? She was about this tall. She was bigger and big as I was when they first opened. But they had to change that whenever they got bigger because they just
Yeah. I think all those exotic animals are beautiful and stuff. But like, I know what my cat does. And that's just a big cat. And I can just imagine it.
yeah.
I mean, like those people, like, what's her name? Jane Goodall. She lived out there with the chimps. She had to put her kids in age chimps with them. She raised the babies.
So there's a cat that I want to get, but they cost too much money. They're not an exotic cat, they're just a really big house cat.
Who you were talking about the other day?
Yeah, and they're called like Pagonians or something. They get up to being like this tall, like the size of a dog. And I'm like, I would love that. But once again, I have a reasoning, not just because I want a big cat, it's because I want my cat to have a fighting chance to live. Because Toby has been, de-armed almost more than once. And he still goes outside.
Yeah, outside.
Well, Toby's actually had that nasty egg larva crap we talked about inside one of his cuts. Because he cannot keep it in because he breaks through underneath the mattress to get out.
They told me that they were on top What did you do to them, Christopher?
Not a thing.
What happened to Chris, right?
Yeah, that's just your first assumption.
Guys, calm down. Give it a rest. Littlefoot, calm down.
Is there anything I can help you with? Shut up!
We don't mean to scare you like that. Can you help me? I need to somebody see if they are scratched up, but I got a new control for them, and they still worked all right. The last time I had a control, it kind of paused on me, and I got a different control. So I wanted to see if they needed to be these steel needed to be refixed.
Want me to buff them?
Yeah, buff those.
Buff them up. Buff them up.
I'll buff them up for you.
Okay, thank you. Did anybody bring any other bowling games or anything in that they
Not that I've
want?
seen.
Want more besides? Stuff that away?
Have you seen any bowling games come in for like the PSP?
PlayStation 2, yeah.
Other than that AMC bowling, that's the only one I've gotten in lately. I haven't gotten too many bowling ones. You gotta get them out. This is what I was talking about for your mother and sister.
Then we'll go over her head.
I know. I gotta clean it up, Jerry, and I will. Excuse me. I got a mop. I get it.
I'll get it.
You'll get it? Okay. Thank you. No, I don't think I got anything other than like that AMC bowling right now.
I think they're like ones, probably like the ones I got brought in. You got any something like DVDs, shows?
Movies?
Yeah.
Yep. They're on a black shelf there at the end over there.
Chris,
What?
go, pick it up.
Alright. Can I help? Can I help you? Apparently this phone is not working.
Oh, I just hung up on it.
The end of the wooden one, shut the heel up.
I know I got this one for water.
The door issue I can probably fix, but as far as not reading the disc, most of the time with lasers,
Thank you, Jerry. I made a mess. Thank you very much.
what kind of stereo?
Yeah, those are all GameCube games that
Trying to get through.
Seen it for any
We're open Tuesday through
TV
Saturday.
shows or anything like that.
I don't know. I think all I got is like that.
Shelby, you gotta quit hanging up on customers.
Alright. I thought you answered.
Now it's gonna work. It didn't work a while ago when I picked it up. Now it's gonna work.
Of course. That's what mine does.
Where you gotta get these sticks at? We're getting sticks at.
They stole those yesterday.
The birds don't seem to like them.
No, they don't. They stuck them in there to make the birds mad.
Huh?
No, I thought they might chew them up.
They ain't even eating the one they're buying.
We stole those out of that bundle before you'd even bought them from Jim.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. You're making her mad.
Flipfoot. You say hello?
What?
What?
One of the girls who works at Crawford came by and she got off work yesterday and she got me an apple. She wanted to finish my birds. This place?
You know what you need to do, Lauren?
That's what they said.
Are you in the process of playing Pokemon? What team are you
That's
in?
him, alright. You
Dad,
won't play any other game with me.
This is
You'll
the
play
blue
it.
team in here. This is the blue guys in here.
Why do you guys enjoy being in here?
I knew you had something to say.
Don't be
Hey,
sorry.
Laura, what you need to do is get your other cage out and put that bluebird in it. And then that hook in the middle of the cage, hang it on the inside of the cage.
Oh, that would be really neat. He needs to put Blue in a little cage with the boys, and so they're all in the same cage, but she's separate and can't be touched. That would make her mad and make them mad.
She's over there, yeah.
Would that make you mad, Blue Blue? Blue Blue, would you get all mad about that? Tell me yes. Say yes. I would get mad. Yes. Ford's going. Yes.
That's fine.
Nathan donated some Pokemon cards to our dog here. So,
You need a what?
yeah, I don't know what he gave me.
Are all of these
Yeah,
all of them?
I know, it's hard to imagine, but they don't get
Pokemon sells like nuts.
Pokemon cards go quick, it's crazy.
Is there anything else to help you with?
No thanks. I don't buy phones. No, sir. Nope, I don't buy phones. Are these his?
Yeah, they're his. I buffed them for him.
Okay.
That's when I told you I moved the camera to. I had to reinstall it. The camera's on my computer right now. But this one had to be reinstalled.
Okay. Well, that's about as good as it gets.
So which one of you is the player?
One of the local girls that came by.
Which one of you guys is
I don't have one of mine
He
in
doesn't
there right
have one
now.
up there right now, and I have a Gloporia up there.
And yesterday, James Stokes sat over here in his parking lot and before he went to work, he didn't know shit down because she beat him like 7 or 8 times. She kicked his butt so bad, he says, "You're good."
I didn't know what this place was, but I drove by. I mean, I knew what this place was, but I didn't know what it was up here. And I drove by the other day, and it was a ballot thing with like really, really weak stuff in it. I was like, you don't have to remember that. And like, by the time I got back, I was like, nope, it's gone. I didn't know it was strong.
Jason Wells is
Believe it or not, one of my friends, she's on Mystic with me, and her boyfriend is on Baylor, and
What
they
happened,
sat
Chris?
there at the same gym beating each other
What?
over and over again, pissing each other off until she threw them out of his
I
her
don't
car.
think so. Oh, there's another box over there. I got 2 of them that day, but the one box didn't have the wireless stuff in it, one did.
So theoretically, you guys should. All you guys have to do is beat the flurry on enough times to increase the speed and like the
My strongest one I already put in.
I usually
My
have
next
my
highest
Vaporeon
is
in there, but I have 2 of mine in gyms and gloves.
And theirs is up to, what is it, 9?
One of them is up to level 9 that I got one of mine in over there.
So that's gonna take a while.
It used to be called Whistle Stop, Parker's.
Dixie Cafe.
I got it up to 7 by myself on that in there. Because I didn't know what they were about and I had them in there, so I was like, screw it, I'll figure out what they're about.
The one that's a 9 over there, it's that church over by the school by the park.
Oh, the village park? I was just over there the other day. Somebody put like 6 lures on all the parking spots. And it was also because you could just sit in the parking spot and just stay in your car and get like 4 parking spots at the same time.
Arian McKinney tells a story about how his neighbor knocked on his door the other night because his kid wanted to catch 2 Pokemon
$5
There's people on
Oh my
Facebook that
God.
post stuff about that, how the people come up and ask if they can come in their yard and do it, and they go, wait just a minute, they'll shut the door and then go get it and come back and say, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but it doesn't disappear if someone gets it.
I know. But they're still doing it, it's funny.
It's just funny.
It's just
My
a funny
kid in
little joke.
Philadelphia told me that she was at lunch outside the other day, and these 4 people were over there doing this like with their phone, and she says, "What are you guys doing?" And they said, "Oh, we're playing."
They live out in the middle of nowhere, so they're not working 12 hours a day and nothing around. Yeah.
Especially with all the stuff that's going on. Yeah. There's another one.
But they got that set up at Lois Park where you can do that, just go in a circle real fast. Up here in Parkville you can do that too. Go by the post office, the library, the bank, and then the 2 churches over there off right over across the road.
That annoys me though. Because it's based off the game English is where all the stuff are missing. You know, all the churches. It's like,
It's weird because all the Pokestops are churches, but then some of them are gyms.
yeah, the gyms are the, like the really, like the way Ingress works is they're portals, and when you take over 3, they connect, and everything with inside the triangle that they make is a territory you control. So the ones that are like really big portals in that game, which is the gyms in this,
I never played that other one where you're talking about Ingress or whatever.
nobody did.
I never had even heard of it.
I'll let you talk to the tech.
That's weird.
Fritz Pete?
Christopher?
What is it?
She dropped off a Wii a few days ago. I don't remember
Is that
what
the one
Wii,
you
but
put
there's
the
a
laser
Wii.
in? You got Wii lasers in the other day. Did you find them?
Friday afternoon.
You got 3 of them.
Great stuff.
Yeah. Over there somewhere.
Live broadcasting.
Hey, you guys put a red pack in here? You got Donkey Kong.
Good time. Let's get back into this 30 minutes.
Are you retarded? That's on a 64. This is not a 64. Yeah. Christopher, they're right.
Good. 3 of them.
He was out sick one day.
Yeah, You guys eat that or throw it away.
I think it's when you bought the lasers for. The lasers here now. It's Savannah. Is it you? What are you? Is that the one that you bought the laser for? Okay, well the lasers, he bought 3 of them.
Yeah, I didn't know she was.
Yeah, well, you were out one day, so I forgot to tell you. You're not hearing me now.
Tell her it'll be done later on today.
You got the laser in this morning.
It will be done later on today. The laser came in this morning. You're welcome.
You what?
Thank you. You're welcome. Bye.
Good luck telling you that.
Did you tell her how much it's gonna be?
He's already paid 15 on it. She should know how much it's gonna be. If she doesn't, then she's retarded.
Trump is about to be president. Most people are retarded.
Hey, he's gotta be better than Obama.
By what?
I don't
He's gotta
care.
be better
I don't
than the
care
girl.
who goes in office. Whoever does is gonna be better than that stupid
It's
son
gotta
of
be
a
better
bitch.
than Hillary, huh?
The girl.
The girl.
We can't have a
Hey,
hormonal girl
you know
in
what
the
I tell you how
office.
much I
I'm
hate
sorry.
Obama? I'd be happy with Hillary Clinton over him.
You'd rather have Hillary than Donald?
No, over Obama.
Oh, well, you might get your wish. Probably not, though. The odds are it's gonna be him. Trump.
It should be Bernie Sanders.
Well, I voted for Bernie in the primary, but he didn't make it.
St. Francis County was the only county in the state that was programmed.
I know. I voted that way. I
Do
did.
you want me to throw one of these cards in as a card or no?
No, you could just do it as a bonus thing.
As a bonus?
Yeah, you can make it a rubber card.
Jerry?
but I wouldn't do it.
Since when does a Super Nintendo take a red pack?
Cookie joke.
To see if you were awake or not, Christopher. Did you know it didn't need a red pack, Chris?
I'm surprised they didn't come up with some bullshit like that in those two.
Well, yeah.
They got Super Game Boys. They got the Super Scopes.
How come I can't keep a little baby screwdriver until it's flat too?
Because you're not allowed to have one.
Evidently, that must be.
So you
I
think these
can't
have
ever-
become rare because nobody likes them now?
God, maybe I do.
They come free in a pack of every pack
I
of
said
cards.
that
you
now
buy.
since nobody likes them, they'll become rare.
I don't know. Maybe.
Sounds good, Jerry. Sounds really good. Sure, you can live in that world where you don't need the devil to come around. I can't believe whatever makes me.
Anytime he asks something like that, do you think I should put them in there? I go, it's up to you, because if he puts them in there and then he finds out they're worth money later, then I have to listen to him.
Then you have to listen to it. Yep. It's a sad life.
I know. I mean, the title too.
But my friend Zach was getting something so out of hand with the Pokemon Go kit. Because they're competing against each other. Like, she hit level 12, so he had to hit level 13. So she hit 15, and he had to hit 16. He got mad.
You got mad?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
But she works in a place where she sets her phone down and it's constantly always a Pokemon around her.
That honey is very fun.
Just like Shelby a while ago, I made her mad.
Why?
Because I walked
You got a
outside and
Snorlax.
caught a Snorlax, which she once won.
Wait, you did what?
I caught a Snorlax right outside that front door.
Then when I got here, there was only a Zubat.
It was
I
hours
didn't
ago.
even get the Snorlax. He's the only one who got
And it was
it.
a level 1100 whenever I caught it too.
Wait, was this yesterday?
Today, like literally like 2 hours
Because I
ago.
got hunts the other day, and there was one like that was as far away as possible, while still showing up, and I couldn't figure out where it was at.
Probably was down here.
I made her mad when I first started playing, and I thought it was stupid at first, and it took me a while before I started it.
He went from level, what was it, 4 to level 10 in a day.
And on top of it, the first Eevee that I evolved turned into Vaporeon, which she wanted and couldn't get.
You know you can control that, right?
Yeah, you name him Pyro, all of the three brothers' names. I learned that after I already evolved 4 freaking Jolteons.
The funny thing is, Shelby, I evolved that first one, it was Vaporeon, the next one was Flareon, and Jolteon. I
Yeah.
didn't get no double.
Suck my dick.
He also had 3 of them
That's
hatched.
not true, because that sentence is a double negative.
He's out here and had 3 of them hatch on him when he wasn't even touching his phone. They just went boom, boom, boom.
You know how you're supposed to walk that signals?
Yeah.
My phone has an issue with the GPS signals,
Yeah.
and I can be sitting there, and the guy will sit there and walk around in circles.
Yeah, mine does that too.
And it sit there and hatch the eggs right after I put them out after sitting there all day. Didn't ever have to walk anywhere.
My phone's not like that, it doesn't move.
He was pretty happy about that. But yeah.
If that guy's phone wasn't locked, I still wanted to buy it when it looked like it was stolen.
All the guy cried.
Yeah, because that was an iPhone 6.
You know what that
Was it?
It was an iPhone 6 Plus.
I don't even know what they look like. So they all look like. To me, that phone looked just like that phone laying there. I'm sorry.
That's troubling, because that's a yes.
He probably wanted like $600 for it too, though.
Hi, girls.
Hell hasn't froze over yet.
Don't even ask.
She's telling you to shut up or you even open your big mouth, Christopher.
Here, we'll do it this way. When are you going to bring in your doubles?
My what?
Your doubles.
When hell freezes over. What are you all up to today? Just running around. I had a big kick this last week on my computer.
What?
This guy, he said he's from New Jersey, was telling me how beautiful I was and everything else.
Oh, God.
And all this other shit. I said, yeah, okay, what do you want, mister? And all this other stuff. And he's telling me he wants to come and see me and all this shit. Oh, yeah. well, when you get ready to leave, I'll, you know, I said, I'm 6 miles south of St. Louis. I said, I'll meet you somewhere, you know, and all this other stuff. When you get down here, I'll tell you where to go. I'll meet you there, and all this other stuff. And so we was talking, and he had a broken English, accent. So he didn't have no New Jersey. Believe me, I got cousins from St. Louis, and not St. Louis, New York. You know, and all this other stuff. And I've heard people from New Jersey. You know, I'm
He's not born and raised there.
No, and I don't think he was born and raised in the United States because
yikes!
I turned the phone off accidentally, disconnected, and I connected up real fast. And guess who answered? A black man. Yeah. And he said, hello, 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 are you there? I can't hear you. And all of a sudden the camera went off. And he realized the camera was on. And then I confronted him. And I confronted him about, you know,
Is there any wireless remotes for Xbox
that was on your computer.
We all have
You know,
any
you talk to
360
me.
controllers right now.
I tried to call him, but he wouldn't pick up
It's okay,
his phone.
thank you.
How to fix
He
it?
wouldn't pick up his phone call. He wouldn't talk
Who
to
you
me.
prefer?
And I gave him like 12 hours. And we was laughing.
Not really laughing.
Because I knew that he wasn't right.
It's just a lot of them.
Yeah, I knew that he wasn't right. I knew it was right. And so, one of my friends, Guy Fritz on the Wizard, you know, he's telling me, because we go on first. You know, we talk on there. When we play the game. And I told him, I said, what was going on? He says, well, Karen, give him a break. Let him just wait and see and talk to him. And just, you know, go along with it. And I said, don't be so judgmental with him. You know, just, you know, go along with it for a while, see what happens. So I got a hold of him the next day. After I told him I was planning to leave.
Yes.
I called him the next day. He was on there.
No,
and I
fuck that
tried to
thing.
get
We
on
chopped
it
it.
on first and talk to me. So he got on first. And I said, that was a black man. He said, you don't want me to do that.
You're gonna hook this thing up.
No.
Every time.
Don't touch anything. Don't say on him. You know, I said it's been 6 years. Oh my Lord. You know. So, like I said,
Okay.
I think. Like I said, oh, John finally took me up to his account.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Took long enough, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Is there any more? Is that you, Omega Lassie, and
I'm not
Mr.
smart
Ed
enough
got,
to know how
or
to
is
turn
there
it
another
on.
one that's got more on it, or is that?
What?
is that the
Do what
only
now? What is it?
I'm looking. When I found Mr. Ed on there
Oh,
and Lassie, there was only 2 movies. I was wondering if you had another one that had more than.
That's
Shelby.
everything I've got right
Shelby.
So, Jerry's calling me.
yes.
Are these anything?
No, they're just the decade ones.
Isn't that good?
Well, they're not around here.
Hello.
So do
They're about the same price as the normal ones. If you want to, but I don't know if anyone would like them. They're more of the ones that you keep for yourself.
Alright. And the other thing is, how many energy cards and training cards should I put per 10?
For 10?
You know, we do 10 cards. How many, what's the most that does people like the energy cards? I mean,
Yeah,
you don't want to give nobody 10 energy cards.
No. Chris, 5 energy and trainer cards for 5 Pokemon and a 10 pack. Is that okay?
I thought that was a little bit too much.
I do like
usually
3
2.
or 4.
I do like 2.
I've done 5 before.
Really? Okay.
I would do like 3 or 4.
Okay, because you don't, that's not good to have.
Well, the energy for the kids that actually play,
Is good?
they actually need that per move. They need
Okay.
it.
So I'll add, but the trainers, they don't.
Hello.
Nah, not really.
Oh, it's not the big
Can you
one.
put this one game up for me to need for speed on the ground?
Where's that?
No.
Okay. Sure.
And
How much is the 20 hole for?
Alright, Chris, give me a game.
So it'll be like 5
Hi, how are ya?
Good, how are you?
Good. I brought my granddaughter in.
Cool.
We're looking for different game things.
For like what?
The nunchucks or the, what is that, the Wii?
We nunchucks?
Do you have the gun part for this?
Let's go look over here and see if she got
It
some
will be in
nunchucks.
that basket over there if I gotta go.
How much would that sign be?
You have some. One day I'm here with
I'm gonna tell you because but I don't know if because. But I put myself, I know someone that will buy it right after that. And then it's my neighbor.
Okay.
I got 3 games that I have to put up for me for $5. He's supposed to be 20 hole in the Sonic. And I will have it.
Hey Shelby, what about the ones that say HP on them? There's different HP levels, 70, 100.
It's just different levels of the Pokemon, more HP. It doesn't really matter.
Some of them don't say HP on it.
They say X, right?
Oh, I don't know.
That usually means like 100 HP or more. It's part of the actual play. They don't care about that. Alright, Chris, you can figure this out because I'm extremely confused. I will. It takes it and then spits it back out again.
Hang on 1 second.
Hey, like, you remember the games I just put up for me?
Yes.
Top out.
Yes.
But you better not.
Let me get this going here. Okay. Okay, it'll be $12.
And then
Thank you, Sean. Go right here.
There's 10. There's 10. I don't know. I'm still.
Oh God, birds are crazy like that. I don't really know much about things. What is that? That's your nutshell. Oh, okay. I have one for that one. How much? That's $15. The wire's got a nutshell game. Well, and so the wireless will work. It will work. Okay. Let's try this and the wireless nunchuck. Okay. Shelby, would you find these movies for her? She wants the wireless nunchuck. I told her 15 on it. Okay. Right here somewhere. And then she wants this one. Okay. Thank you, babe.
Basically, all this is just something to hold. They really don't have any.
Oh, shut up!
Oh, shut up.
This thing that are down.
She would be upset if I put them apart. She wants to be with them.
Believe it or not, she gave me like for my kid, email when Christmas was there.
Did you figure out how to put it together? Okay, you figured it out?
You think so?
You're smarter than a plastic gun? Wow.
Hope so.
I love to come in here because everybody's so helpful.
Huh?
And I feel so stupid.
Well, that's a Sonic. I've seen personal pencil skirt. Which one is that? Hey, Dad.
You can get Mario.
Oh, he's out there. Because that's all these other You see, you go out 15. How much do you have? Those are fine nails,
Okay, Shelby, we got it.
I found him a first driller.
It's $20.
That's because you did it there.
Gotta bring those Harley Quinn games in.
Nah. No, hell hasn't froze over yet, so.
Which movie? Well, I can only get this because it'll be
Sure, no problem. A to Z. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, yikes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. You're welcome, sweetie. No problem.
I hope you handed that me to hang on.
Yes, ma'am. What? That's fine. It's his stuff. Yep, that's his stuff.
Thank you, man.
Here, Chris, I think I owe you $10.
How you been? I said, how have you been?
Back and forth, I had a heart attack, stroke, and heart attack. And they give me 5 days and he said, if I don't start chewing on, her heart will start beating with her heart. About a second in the morning. Yeah, it wasn't time for him, God sent me back. We've been to heaven twice, me and my daughter.
He's in Raleigh, right?
Yeah, you can remember me, don't you? Oh, pretty good. I kicked my boyfriend out. I had to evict him.
Yes.
He'd been there so long, I had to evict him.
Am I right? I thought so.
That's what you have to do here in my time.
No, there's 10 more of them to go.
Yeah, he wouldn't do anything. I couldn't
Oh,
tell ya.
well, yeah, sure, Chris.
What do you think Jared say if I walked up to him and told him to pay me $10, $20 bills today by accident? He'd be going to you, Laura, what are you not watching what you're doing?
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting on
Yeah, that was dark. We actually have a Star Wars in here somewhere, don't we?
we might.
Something.
I got Donkey Kong and I got Miss Pac-Man today. Okay, it's the first one. And I got Miss Pac-Man today too. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, we have.
I won't tell you that. When you see it on the plate, he ain't been out of bed for a month. You can get it. They're having it in a month to eat for a month. One ID, PNC. So, somebody take me there to see our unit and come home all that can play it. Look on her.
Crazy one. It always is.
Yeah, I got the idea.
What is it? Yeah, that's not the one.
Hey, Laura.
That's the old one. Yes.
Do we have any locks?
Take care. You too, Linda.
I'll see you later, hon.
What, sweetie?
We see you later. Locks.
How rocks?
I know Gary has a little bit of everything.
I don't know. Where's he at? Jerry!
There.
Jerry!
We have a little bit of everything.
Jerry! Do you have any locks with keys for sale? Mrs. Dollar wants to know if you have any locks with keys for sale. No? Okay. So I need to know. And he doesn't have one right now. So.
No, right now.
Going back in your head.
No, I'm gonna wait on it. I gotta get a lock yet. I don't know what it's gonna cost me.
It's Linda Miller.
First thing first, I gotta get that lock. Then we gotta go here. There's all kinds of Wi-Fi. I have Wi-Fi at the house. You can see any one of them and play on Wi-Fi. That's what them are, Wi-Fi.
I've known her since 2000. I was coming to flea market in Jerry. So she's attached herself to us about a million years ago. And now, and Penny's always been sick. She can't even hold her head up.
You know, she just barely walks around.
Poor girl. I'm so
And then-
sorry.
And
She's the gift that keeps on giving.
and then they told her so we can have
I'll say I'm supposed to back out of Florida.
Why? Because that's how it's been and I'm a conversion there.
You ain't smart enough to operate that. That's why you're afraid to buy it.
I'm not smart enough to operate it, and that's probably why I don't want it.
It's because you're a bitch.
Yep.
That means you're a super dipshit.
I know. I'm gonna be a super.
Oh, I know.
mega,
She's
extra, super.
Hey, Laura.
Yes.
I told Shelby she's a dipshit and she agrees with it.
Christopher, be nice. This is what my cat's got going on right now. Oh my God.
The Walking
Right
Dead
here on
cat.
his foot, on his leg here. What?
The Walking Dead cat.
Yeah, he looks like the Walking Dead. This is how the sore looks. Jerry's got a picture of him, and he looks like he's right off the Walking Dead set.
I saw a touch screen.
Look at that. Oh my God.
Shelby, play a game.
He did buy something. I've had him to the vet. I already spent $80 on him on this deal. He got in a fight with something outside, and he kept acting funny on his leg. And I said, "What's wrong with you?" Well, Saturday it blew up, and I'm like, "Okay." I thought maybe the neighbor boy shot him with a BB gun or something. And they said, "No, it was a bite." Hi.
Yesterday, whenever I bought this game, it was all scratched up and everything.
Do you want us to flush it or do you want to trade it?
Could I trade it?
Yes, you may.
Okay, yeah,
Yes, you may, and we'll make sure it looks pretty this time for you take it, okay? But Sunday, it started ripping blood out of it, and I'm like, oh my God. So I'm freaking out, and I'm thinking, well, the vet will be there tomorrow. The vet will be there tomorrow. So 7:30 a.m. Monday, I called the vet. I said, okay, my cat's got something wrong with it. Can you look at it? And they said, yeah, we got to bring him in. So by the time I picked him up and put him there, that skin had all opened up, and then I saw it, and that thing is this big. And they told me if I don't keep him in, does it look good on the back, sweetie? Did you look? Okay, good deal. All right, Steve. You're welcome, honey. But then I looked at him and I saw how big that thing was. They just took him in the back.
That's what cat done.
Well, they said it was another animal did it to him. He was bit by a possum or something. And then it got infected and it exploded. And if it imploded, he would die. Stupid cat. But I can't let him outside and he's going crazy. It doesn't even hurt him. He acts like it's makeup. He acts like there's nothing fucking wrong with him. And there's blood just pouring out of him and it's just gross as hell. And he looks like he's off the set of The Walking Dead. He really does. They shaved all around it and exposed it, but he can't.
A vast
get a
virus
scab form
database
on it.
has been
It's got
updated.
antibiotics.
Yeah, that's what they done.
You want us to call her again? We already told her it would be done later today.
Yeah, go ahead and call her and tell her it's done.
Okay.
Did you test her?
Yes.
That works.
Yes. What is her name? Savannah?
Savannah. No. You throw this somewhere, it's gross and it didn't play.
Okay.
You got a picture of Mal with all of it?
I'll show you.
Yeah, he'll show you a picture of the full blown cat. His camera's so much better. They're all playing Pokemon Go in my building.
Oh my gosh.
Is he getting eyes?
Yeah. That looks like what happened to John's cat, doesn't it?
And they
it
told
was
me.
raining and everything else, and that cat used to get on my pillow.
Because they said if you let it outside,
They
the
said
flies will lay eggs in
lay
there.
eggs in it. He'll
Yeah.
fly water blowing in his body. So
Yeah.
I'm putting up with him in the house with me. And he sits 2 o'clock in the morning, he'll jump on my head in the bed. Meow, meow, because he wants to go outside to use the bathroom. He don't want to use the litter. He's using the litter box. He's being really good about it, but he's unhappy.
And then tell him what you hear after the cat goes meow meow.
Then Jerry wakes up and goes meow, meow to the cat. So I have to scream at both of them and say, shut up, both of you, go to sleep. I'm trying to sleep. Go to sleep, shut up. He's going meow, meow with the cat at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm ready to shoot them both, you know. It's retarded. It's totally retarded.
I thought you wanted to wake up to somebody go meow.
So Jerry's getting all attached to him again. Probably soon the day I let him out, he'll probably hit my car and die or something. Who knows? I can't believe he's alive still because he's so retarded.
Yeah, well, like I said, John's cat done that, and they said if the infection gets underneath your skin, they'll have to go and pull all that skin up and clean out the underneath the skin. His cat done that 4 times.
Well, they said this was actually something that bit him.
But I don't know what, they said something, basically got a bug bite or something got out of that or another animal or something.
Shelby,
It's gross.
you're retarded.
But he looks so cute, all of this junk hanging on him. He does, he looks like a damn Walking Dead cat. So I keep calling him Zombie Kitty. So,
Well, John started putting Neosporin on it, and I said, you know what? I started closing my bedroom door. I said, I'm allergic to Neosporin. I said, you get that cat and it lays down on my pillow. And I said, besides that, the infection and shit, it's coming out of that. I said, I don't want that on my pillow. I don't want that on my bed. I started closing my bedroom door because I keep the cat out of my room. And I wouldn't even pick it up or anything else. And then when okay, this cat's been like this off and on for, years. I've told you about
it was like 18, 20 years old, wasn't she?
And this
Miss
cat,
Kitty.
John's cat,
So when John moving back in?
when hell freezes over.
He knew this.
I thought
Why
everyone was
did you
just
ask
thinking that.
Christopher? Be antagonistic.
But anyway, oh, he won't even talk to me.
Is it because you didn't give him his Windows disk?
I gave him a set. I kept all these other shit. I kept all the Sims games. I got his cheat sheet on the nudity on Sims 2. I kept all that good shit, but But anyway.
Is he living in his car now?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he's at. I really don't care.
Well, that's good.
That way you
care.
can sit around and play Sims 2 and use the cheat sheets.
Yeah.
Did you know him and Janessa got married on the internet?
Oh, they did.
Yeah, she changed her last name to his last name on the internet on the Facebook page. They got married on June 23rd. I told you were going to get married to her on June 23rd, 2016. And she changed her last name to his on that date on the Facebook page only.
Uh-huh.
Unless she used your stuff and married you and you don't know about it. Boy, that's going to be a bitch. I think I'll have to get a divorce from her.
Good thing you
She's
got.
saying that because I'm an ordained minister.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, he said wait for the paperwork to do it. So he can perform a ceremony.
Oh, okay.
And
Good
you
to
only
know.
need one signature to get married.
Yeah, it's really weird.
So she probably did get him married somewhere and he just doesn't know it.
Yeah.
She hasn't gone over here yet to change her last name, right? You sure? When she gets the new driver's license in the mail and you find out you're married to that girl, let us know.
No, it's just one of these. I had all kinds of fun with that guy last week. We sat there and laughed and talked and rolled around on the floor about him.
That is funny.
You get him to get one of those guys to come down here, then you can get married and have another one living in with you.
Yeah, this guy was planning on coming down to see me before he went to Africa.
Hint, hint.
You know, he wanted to come down and see me before he went to Africa to buy gold.
Cool, he went to Africa to buy gold?
Yeah, he's supposed to next month just go to Africa and buy gold, and he turns around and sells it and makes a profit out of it.
I think my person is going to be down here before your person ever gets down here.
My person down here has been deleted off my Facebook. As far as he's blocked, and I don't plan on talking to him anymore. But you know, so like I said, after I confronted, I said, you portray yourself as a white man, and I said, you are a black man. I said, no. I said, why? I said, why portray yourself as a white man? I said, I do have black friends. It's not like I wouldn't be friends with you if you were black.
Right.
But like I said, in the car sold Charlie.
Thank God he asked for you.
Who?
I'm going outside to smoke.
Who is it?
Thomas.
Oh, God.
He asked the floor was there and I didn't give a hesitation. I just put it on hold.
Well, I'll talk to him.
my car.
Yeah, the one that I pointed out the other day.
Well, you need to air
Is
that
Windows
car.
7 good?
I don't know how to air the tires.
Yeah, Windows 7's alright. Sure.
I know nothing about cars.
Well, I'll have to have somebody air that for me.
Well, that's up to you. If it does everything you want it to do and you want it fixed, then yeah, we can fix it. I'm just telling you, if it does what you want it to do and it does everything you need it to do, then it's worth fixing for you. If it doesn't, and you need a different one, a better or stronger computer or something, well then you don't need to fix it. You know, just that's up to you.
Probably isn't now.
To do a new power jack, about $50. Yeah. $50, $60. Yeah, I know. That's like $10, $15 for a charger, $40, $50 for the power jack.
I'll figure it out. For sure that
About $60, $65, something like that. Okay?
Well, when it raises up.
That'd be for the charger and $65, okay?
Figure it out later.
we'll do that.
All right, Tom. You're welcome, sweet.
I am so blessed by the tears of my patients.
That wasn't so awful, Christopher.
It's not a job, it's more like a call.
I make him crazy. He has to listen to all my nuts.
I was thinking it was Russell.
No, it was Thomas. Not Big Thomas. It was Thomas. It was Thomas who stutters. It was Stuttering Thomas. He went to jail for 2 years, so I didn't have to talk to him for a while. But he's home now, so I have to talk to him
called, I
again.
hand you the phone too.
Who?
Ben.
Oh God, yeah, Stuttering Ben.
I
Yeah.
can't understand.
Stuttering Ben Dog. Yeah, he stutters too. They're hard to talk to folks who stutter. I mean, they're just, you have to just actually listen. You can't just let it go because you'll miss it all, you know? And nobody wants to deal with that around here. But I will deal with it this week. Just part of the deal. It's crazy, crazy. My daughter's going to have a boy.
Oh.
December he's supposed to be born.
Is she gonna name him Gotham too? No.
No, they're at this moment in time, unless something changes, Isaiah is what they're gonna call him. Because there's no Isaiahs in my family, and there's no Isaiahs in his family, so he would be the only one. I'm just glad she's not having a little girl, because they were fighting about the girl's name to the point that they were almost having a fist fight over it.
Oh.
She wanted to call her Samantha. She wanted to call her Zoe. And he says, no, I want to call her Chiquita, like after her sister, or Tanisha, or some shit name like that. I'm like, oh my God.
Tanisha.
It's something like that.
Right, if I ever have kids, I don't have to name. First of all, I don't have to name them anything with K's.
No.
No, you don't.
Or name them after James, or Jay, or Dylan.
Yeah.
I'm good.
After your grandpa.
Or Belinda. I might do them though. For sure.
Eugene.
Now, like my older one, she's not named after anybody in the family. My younger one, I gave her my sister's name in the middle.
Midori's not named after anyone.
Neither's
Well,
Heidi.
you know, Dale wanted to name both girls after me. And I said no. I said the closest you're going to get to Karen is Kathleen. So I named Belinda Kathleen. And when Christina was born, he wanted to come up on Karen again. I said, no, we're not doing that. So,
What do you want? You can't have this. You can't have that. Show Karen your hand. Show her your hand. It's almost down now. He went fishing Tuesday, and he came back with a stupid something baby.
Swelled up last night.
Oh no, it was swelled up Tuesday night.
but anyway, I went to the girls after
What else you
me.
mean needing?
What?
What other brands?
I'm
My birthday.
Magic.
That must be important.
Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic. Pick it back there with you.
But anyway, when Christina was born, she started the same thing. So I said, no, you can name it Christina Kathleen. So I named both of them Kathleen. I wouldn't name them girls that name.
And in the 90s came, everybody had to have siblings that had the same
And
first
then
letter.
after that, your mom's the one that done that one, named you girls.
Apparently it's a 90s thing.
The Kelsey had have, you know, and then her, Tara had to put a K in their names too. So, you know, so she says, no more K's. I said, I don't care. Only reason why the girls had that was because I didn't want to name them Karen. Even my name, I didn't like my name in the first place. Why would I name my kids a name I don't like?
Jerry's brother, his ex-wife, when they had their girls, they named both of them after him. His name is Danny Paul. One of them is Danielle, and the other one's Paula. They're both named after the dad. One's the first name, one's the middle name. Oh, he's driving me nuts with this shit. I opened this thing up the other day to move the water around, and it all fell on my head. Have you been playing Pokemon Go?
No.
Why not?
Because you don't want to get hit by cars or drown.
Oh, okay. How are you guys?
Or diabetes.
I had a friend saying that you come in my backyard and late at night, chasing Pokemon. You're not gonna get a gun.
Well, Ernie McKinney, Ernie's the good guy, comes in here.
I think so.
He had some kid knock on his door with his father one day last week. Wanted to know if he could come inside his apartment and catch these people from it. And Ernie said, okay. So he stopped the Pokemon in Ernie's apartment.
Well, there was this one guy, this one guy that's comedian on Facebook. He was talking, he put on this wig, talking like a redneck. Talking about how he said that he was in Walmart, he was getting him what do you call it, fryers with his grill.
Foreman grill?
Yeah, he was getting one of those Foreman grills. He was looking at it. He turned around, this little girl had a phone, and she came around the corner. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
This monster is trying to get my Pokemon. He said, well, what would you do? You saying this old man's going to get Pokemon.
Ate his gas.
He didn't have Pokemon. So he says, he picked up, give me a touch. He said he picked up a Switch.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Can you guess who this was? The week. Apparently it's been here for at least a week or two and she hasn't heard anything from me. You haven't called her or anything.
Trying to get her no, it's her Pikachu. Trying to get her Pikachu.
He didn't know what that was.
He thought it was something sexual.
Of course he did.
No, I mean,
He know
what
anything
daddy
about
show
it?
is it?
I don't know. I'll have to try to find it.
There's a transgender person on Powerpuff Girls.
No, this guy, he plays different parts. He does different things. He puts a wig on and acts crazy sometimes.
So he was trying to protect the little girl's Pikachu from the old man, huh?
Yeah.
He was protecting her Pikachu like it was her virginity, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that's silly.
He said they come in and they like to arrest him. He said they had to pay for the guy's new phone and all this other crap. He said the guy, they decided not to arrest him, throw him in jail. The police was called in on him.
The police were called in because the guy was trying to catch the girl with Pikachu, and the guy didn't know what Pikachu was. Thought it was some sexual thing for a girly part or something.
Yes.
So they had the police.
It's a skit this guy does. He puts a wig on. He was acting like a country guy, country hick, a redneck. He says, "Here this little girl comes around the car saying this monster's after her Pikachu." And so this guy comes running around the corner, chasing her.
this old man, bald-headed man, and so he concocts him with the Swifter
At Walmart.
at Walmart. And
That's
it's a
the guy's
story.
phone.
It's just
You
a
guys hot?
skit this guy made
Are you
up,
hot?
put it on
I'm warm.
on Facebook about the Pikachu.
That's funny.
They're waving fans on each other.
Because they had so much stuff on it about this Pikachu shit.
My kid, I told her about it in Philly. I told her that we were a gym here and that we are on the painted wall, you know, and all this crap. And she was having lunch in the park at work one day, and she saw all these grown-ups walking
told
around
her
with their
earlier
phone doing this stuff.
that,
And she asked them,
she
"What are
was
you guys
getting
doing?" And
lazy
they said,
and
"Oh,
she's
we're
gonna have to
playing
get fired."
Pokemon Go." I said,
And she
"Okay."
said, well, if anybody has
She
to get
knew.
fired, that'd be Jerry. He just sits around all day.
I can't say it like that.
Close enough.
But anyway, it was, you know, you know, you go on there and but he has different.
Yeah, that's about what a real manager does.
You know, out in the back movies, you know.
Nuts,
Whatever
sounds
I
like.
worked
Yeah,
farmer's
but
table.
he's funny.
Whenever the boss
He's
man
a
went on
comedian,
vacation, he let me
you
in
know, I
charge.
mean,
And I just go sit in his office
turned
all
out
day.
funny the way you described it.
I mean, that's what managers do.
This one
They
guy,
didn't
you know,
manager
he
frozen
says,
food. So I
you
sit
come
out there
around
back in the
looking
day.
at your
We were
Pikachu, you might be finding
we
a
had
Glock.
that restaurant. And you could
You
smoke
might
in there.
find my Glock. So
Back in the day.
stay out of my
We
yard.
had ashtrays. And I'd sit
Well,
back there
they have
smoking.
banned them
Lots of people work
from the
with
parking
still
lots
on
at Hoods
Yeah,
and
I
Home
know.
Depot in Festus.
Be doodling and all
Quan
that stuff.
Hutchins works at the Walmart in Festus. Has
You
for
do
years,
like that
and he was
really
out
filling
here,
out
and he
papers.
was telling me that they were all up there on their break.
Working
On
at
their lunch
Walmart,
hour
all it is
overnight,
about is making
and
you
they
look
made
like
them
you're busy.
leave.
If make you look like you're busy, you'll never have a
That's all it is.
If you're not
And you
in
know,
this
I
parking
worked
lot,
so hard in
shop
this
in one of
place
these
that the man-
businesses,
one of the,
get off this parking lot,
I was at
not
Stockman,
allowing you
and
to look
they
at
had a
Pokemon.
manager from Stockman. He
I don't
taught me,
think
he said,
so.
"Jerry, you don't have to do
It's,
what you're doing.
I mean,
Just
there's
grab a broom
I've
and
driven
hit
up
it."
here.
there's
I'm like,
kids
I'd rather
getting
work.
hurt because of this shit.
Well, this one nut around
They
here,
told me to goof off,
he
so I
almost
said, I'd
walked
rather
off a
work.
cliff.
When I
He
worked at
tripped
St. Brendan
before he,
State
and
Park,
woke up before he
I drove
realized
around one of those
catching the
two-seater
Pokemon, you
vehicles.
better watch where you're going.
all I had to do is just drive around in circles all day.
You did.
And why?
It
Look
was
for
crazy.
trash.
Oh, I know.
Was it clean?
It's insane. It's
And you were
nuts.
doing it?
That's a dangerous game. It's getting to be.
It's just an imaginary thing, but it really, the joke is Michelle Obama's been trying to get people up off the couch to move for 8 years, and Pokemon Go did it in one day. That's true.
Oh, that's true, but
That's true. That's true.
yeah, and like Obama sat there and he posted the flags for all red, white, blue, you know, the White House. That all these cops that's been killed, they've asked him to put blue lights on the White House in respect.
Yeah.
And half mast and all this other stuff for all these police officers that's been killed and all these riots
Yeah.
that he's helped instigate. You know,
He's here for a little while longer.
I know.
It's probably not going to be any better.
Is it going to be at the end of this year that we get a new one or next year?
January, the new one unseats the old one. The November election.
Oh.
In November, we'll know who it is. November, we'll know what's going on. That's frying bacon.
You guys missed
Oh
out.
my gosh, girl.
I did eat all
Third
those
degree burn
marshmallows.
myself
I had that.
buying bacon for him Sunday. Look at that. So excited.
Because
I find no more bacon for that shit. That's what it does.
he does put it to the year. It's a prank call.
It's a prank call.
Yeah.
Who made it?
I mean,
Oh, it was an hit for once.
I didn't do it.
You didn't
Hey,
do it
guys.
this time? What?
I ate all those rabbit feet back there.
What?
I didn't eat all my rabbit feet. Remember the time I made the cookies on rabbit feet? I had a bunch of them left. I had to eat
The
them.
little marshmallow rabbit's feet.
You are weird, dude. I don't know about
They
you.
had sugar on them too, though.
That didn't make you no sweeter, though, did it?
Sugar marshmallow.
Mary,
I've
you need
got
help.
my house post. I got my yard posted no trespassing, so I better not find any kids running around my yard.
Well, we pulled up here to feed these guys, like on a Monday, and there are people in my parking
Every day
lot.
you do.
I saw this guy. I saw
No, I
this
mean, but
white
there's been people playing Pokemon in my parking lot when we pulled up here, right? That's all I
I
said.
saw a white car up
I'm
here.
saying we're here every day.
And you didn't recognize it. They had the door open.
That's what they're doing. They're playing Pokemon Go in the parking lot. I mean, I'm not going to throw them off the parking lot for it unless they get stupid on me. And then I will.
Yeah. Unless they try to break in the store.
That's what I
try to
mean.
catch a Pokemon or
Well, then they're going to go directly to jail and like it.
It is.
It's John McNew. Hi, John.
I was a demon on the dog in there.
Neither one of us had anything to eat so far today.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, she was fussing at me because
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It took about $60. I'm like, yeah.
A lot of things.
Laura! Laura!
What? What?
Is there anything I
Come on, let's go.
What?
We're gonna leave Shelby here by herself. We're taking him to the.
What did he say?
What kind of games are trading? Is he wanting trade-in or money?
Trade-in.
Okay. It's okay.
What's your Nintendo game?
And yes, James. PlayStation 2. Yeah.
My husband's so retarded. He's over here cracking himself up. Look at him. He's crying. He's laughing.
He's laughing so hard he's
And
crying.
it's got to do with your T-shirt. It's all your fault.
My t-shirt?
Yes.
What the? What did he say?
He thought it meant best friends are good or something stuff like that.
Big fat girls.
You said best friend.
You said guy.
I said
That is so bad because I thought he was advertising the new Big Friendly Giant movie.
no. No, I knew what it stood for.
Thing.
See, Jerry? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she is.
My Zoom.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Give me a minute to go get her for you, okay? You're welcome.
You leaving?
Yeah, I'm out of here. But it's like, let's see what I
He just wants to work at it. And he has these.
Oh,
Hey, Laura. Can you get a second? It's
on my
Russell.
internet.
It's who?
It's Russell.
Rox?
Russell.
Oh, Russell. Okay.
Russell McBee.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
You don't know.
You know, as long as I
Go to the
stay on my
liquor river.
computer, I get a joke every once in a while, so I die laughing.
That's good. See you
I
guys.
seen a catfish. He eats them every day. A gallon of food.
Yeah.
And I seen a
Okay.
catfish head that wide, and the body was like that long.
Nice.
And I caught one. Mine
I got
was
his
that
catfish.
wide,
Yes, I did.
and the body
And you
that
can trade those for two different
You all
kinds.
used to
About
have.
like
Not buy
$40.
stuff on the internet.
You have a resort?
Catfish. And
Because it comes out of my
they didn't
pocket.
get really big because we also had
I don't
grass
think
carp
they do.
and,
No.
They say
Alright.
grass carp will eat the stuff the others eat to live.
The one we
Oh,
I like
dress
the
card.
way they lost.
He
they
has a
eat the
credit
stuff
for two
that,
They eat the stuff you need out, but the other stuff you
Yeah.
Yes,
eat too.
and then
I don't know, that, he didn't have any problem keeping both of them in his pocket.
But they tell me, I don't know if the guy knows what he's talking about. He said that if you put those carp in there, that your game fish will live.
Yeah, I don't know if my grandpa had some of the grass carp.
They can
I
But he had tons of
Or
catfish.
he have a pond,
Yeah, he had a
you
pond.
can trade it for something else.
I don't care how old Rosario in his house.
and now you don't have
No, he died. And left it to probate.
So one of your family.
But he had,
None of the family? How does that happen?
he left it probate.
So what does that mean?
It goes to court and they auction it off.
So this is your deal.
Except they don't really auction it, they just sell it to they set a price on it and sell it, and then it's divided between all the
Oh, okay.
You said if I took them out of the boxes and they didn't see them, you thought you could get away.
But he had a
Isn't that about right?
kind of thing.
Okay.
I want to
Well,
say
give me a
that's
minute and I'll
one
see if I have that fight night game in stock. If I can trade those games for it. If I don't, we'll have to pick something
It's
that
only
we
like 3 inches long on liver. And I was reading the game conservation, and they say that bass will eat liver. You know, one of the few fish that
No, you only sent 2 games to me. You sent
I know, he had one of the coolest fish though. We named him Snowball. It was the only fish that if anybody caught, they had to throw him back. It was an albino catfish. And it was in there for
on the Dragon Ball Z
15
stuff,
years.
we already traded on that stuff, remember? Okay, so the credit you have is for these 2 games. So you have like $10 store credit. That's right, and part of that money was to work for a team. And I sent you all those games. I sold them to you for $4 a piece. I sent you 5 games for $4 a piece. And I had them delivered.
Pretty low.
Yeah, you got 4 games for $5 a piece. $5 to deliver. I don't know what you got. I sent it all to you. Was that one that we bought online for you? Because you didn't and you got those other 2 that you mailed back to me.
Deal, see if I walk in there.
So you said, yeah.
Your cat too? That looks like my cat. How beat up mine is.
Well, he got bit by something, but that shaked his back or something. We let him outside
Okay.
No, we kept him in. He's still there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't believe that.
I believe it.
I would. My cat actually had it happen.
They had it happen to her.
I believe it.
You ain't know what the problem about that?
Nope.
How's the job?
No.
These are the games.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm.
Nope.
I only worked like 4 hours last night, 3 hours plus hourly. I worked a couple weeks ago, man, I done a 7-hour shift.
Honestly, it's a kitty cat.
It's a pretty kitty cat.
You see his hole? He's a zombie cat. Okay.
What about that part up yet, huh?
30 years.
Fish isn't exactly easy to clean anyway, is it?
Huh? They're not hard.
Yeah, they're not hard.
They're, if you Google it, these guys fillet them, they don't even got them. They just fillet them.
I got NDA.
But I pulled the shit off. I did all. The way they do it, they do an electric knife, bread knife, you know, electric knife. They cut that meat, and then they flip it, and they took the skin off. Right off. Oh, pretty good.
They were really bony for some reason.
And I have fight lights out. And that one's rated T. Okay. The UFC is T rated, and fight lights out is rated T.
I'm surprised they haven't made like some sort of weird like jackets or purses out of catfish. This is like tough.
Cartoon. Never know, they might one day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, moved all the PS2 games to the back. I forget.
Why? It's all right.
I'm gonna work at 4:30.
That one is running that one is rated M.
I love motorcycle. I got a full face on.
Yeah, I seen a lot of now.
This guy fits him up here.
Yeah, it's rated M at this time. It's still rated M. That means it's got language or sexual content or cold blood. One of the above.
You didn't get pulled over.
That's usually why they rate them. Language, sex, or
So if you
blood.
put it all together,
Not always. No, fantasy, but
Like I said, I got a UFC right now, 2009, undefeated, Miss Rated T.
Yeah, I've been watching these
Fight, lights out,
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
You want me to put that one up for you? No, honey, it's called Bug Fight. T-H-G-F-I-G-H-T. Lights out. The fight, lights out is what it's called.
don't even feel them.
Really?
So what do you want me to do, hon? I got other people here in the store. I'm trying to make it all for
I think that'd be good. Yes.
Alright, now one of your other girls over there is mailing me some money and a house and games put up for him. As soon as his check gets here, I will have Jerry bring this one over there with the other ones. And do you want them? I do want to. I can give you both of these. I've also got some Dynasty Warrior games.
Hey, Neil.
I've also got like Batman games here. And I got one called you want that one? Okay.
I have no idea. Pretty neat. What do you think I should put on it?
Yes, I
It's
told
$50.
Larry to start.
Maybe $10 you don't get the bike.
I'll do 50. How much I love it?
They're real numbers.
Bring your hood on.
You know, people I've seen do something with non-trucks and then get
Well, and I
wrapped
will
and
get
not buy
back
these
to you.
things.
So just, you know, I'll just let you guys
Then
get
someone will
going.
walk by and cut themselves and
I'm
see
making
if
my
they
husband.
Or steal it.
$50.
Or try to steal it.
So I've also got like,
You got another pair?
Batman,
They're just like that. I'll make their work right.
Game of the Year edition, that one's ready to
We'll put $20 on
I
it.
have two different
You get more out of it if it was a pair.
And I've got,
There's plastic right there.
and they're both ready.
That one looks good.
So you don't like Batman either? Alright, are you interested in the Dark Knight one or no? Okay. Alright, do you want the,
Where we're gonna display this at?
On your hood. You said you wanted to do that, right?
You know, I started to do it, the halo's there, and I think the halo.
you can put it on top of the cab.
No.
Put it on your tail hitch. That way people are afraid they'll come behind.
it's Midnight Club Los Angeles. I don't know if there's a newer one or not. I don't know. But it's rated T. It's called Midnight Club Los Angeles.
I don't even understand the point of that thing.
The other one I got will go down your whole arm, short one. The blade curls, the tail curls back up, and then you call the blade with all steel. After that, would be awesome.
I've also got one called PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. It's rated T, and it's got all these different characters out of the games that they're doing like a versus game.
Unless you go and make it even.
Like that. I've got Plants vs. Zombies.
Well, I mean, you got like when you're swinging a blade, you don't want metal like cutting your elbow or something.
So many of the ones I have already. I've got some of the skate games, like Skate 2. That one's rated T. I got the Golden Compass. That one's rated T. I got Uncharted 2. That one's rated T. And I got
Uncharted? People without planes.
15, the wrestling game.
They really need to ride somewhere in Uncharted. They really need to ride somewhere that they can get one. They're Uncharted.
I got Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe.
I guess I'm gonna pull it on out of here.
About time. I got the first Minecraft.
I'm just messing with you.
And that one's rated
Kick him out. Just kick him out.
I got Midway Arcade Origins.
We'll see y'all later.
Wonder if you really were bringing out the rest of the stuff.
Excuse me. Do you have any baseball games for PlayStation 2?
Multitasking too hard.
They would be up there. Those are all our sports titles. On that shelf, it says special sports games.
Thank you.
So if you see one up there, they're up there.
Okay.
I got one called Generator Rex. Oh my dinosaur named Agent of Providence, and that's rated E. I got Gran Turismo 6, and that one's rated
Wait till Lord sees that.
I got Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, and that one's rated E.
I'll try to lay it down.
I bet you all my drawers. Looking for everything that isn't breaking down. Well, that's not a problem. I'm just saying it's just, you know. All the Call of Duties are all rated M. Call of Juarez is M.
Hey, babe. Sorry. Sorry.
For what?
I ran into that salt lick.
You are nuts. Oh my.
What teenager has this kind of stuff?
And they're all rated
No, I'm the weird one. This is a whole new.
Just think all this stuff he wrote here for Barberton with it on his scooter. He had the two swords sticking out his back like this, dressed completely in black. Got Assassin's Creed tattoos on his arm. The cops pull him over. And he goes like this and they see both the tattoos.
That's what I got right now.
I'm with the creed.
Whenever they pull him over.
I ran into that salt lick.
Trying to figure out what he's doing going through town with ninja swords on him. And when they asked him what he was doing, he goes, well, I got 100-something pocket knives down in here. They had binoculars and all sorts of shit.
But maybe we forget about my toe.
Can you imagine what the cop was thinking?
Hear me? Does it make me forget about my toe?
I bet it is.
This is why I wear pants.
Okay, so this is why that salt goes in the pants box.
It might be tomorrow, it might be like one day next week. I would think okay?
Alright,
You're very welcome, guys.
get ready for it, Jerry.
Okay, I took care of Russell McBee. Are y'all happy now?
Yes.
Jerry, come here. Let me see. Did you put peroxide on it, you squirrel?
Yep.
Why? Why do you do this junk?
That's why I just said, Jerry, I said, get ready. Laura, everything you told that kid just a minute ago about all the different games and what they're rated.
You already did that.
Yes.
I know that. But I also told him that I wasn't spending money on the internet on him, too. And he says, but what about this and what about that? And I was able to go through the whole nightmare, and he says, okay, you're right, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. Yeah. And I actually have the one he wants, but it's rated M, so he can't have it. Alright, so.
I didn't get by with the M rated.
Is there
His
anything
hand
I
will
can
do
do
it.
with?
Hey, heat him on. Heat him on.
Wait, were you the one who talked about this a while ago? Laura? It's the person that was threatening about the Pokemon Nintendo.
Alright.
No. Not threatening.
Threatening to bring it in.
Oh, awesome. It's a joke. Hook it up and toss it for me, guys. We'll go from there.
I agree with 50 on that.
They're on the
Dad,
show.
so we can talk on the microphone.
We got 3 minutes.
Look on this.
Well, okay, this is absolutely 100% worth it. It is any out of my opinion. Because you plug that in there and he just looks at you.
I grew up with PS2.
I don't know.
First, that's mine.
If you want to keep this, I got my 4
They grew up with Nintendo and all that, unfortunately.
That's what I got.
I don't think they have much of that.
Hey, Laura. It works, but
There's no cover on it either. Yay.
He was the first Beatle to step into the spotlight on his own back in November of 1968. The album was called Wonderwall Music, and yes, that is where the group Oasis got the title for their big hit single.
So, is it less painful that way? We don't have to cover that on the values. And this actually went right there.
thing where you can hook it up to 2 Game Boys and play with each other.
No, you need a link cable.
Yeah.
Okay, so which are you playing on, colors or advances?
Advances.
Okay, give me a second, let me find it.
And you don't have to have any Game Boy games for Pokemon, like Pokemon, do you?
Not at this time. I cannot keep them in the store.
There is no case for this one, people.
Which one?
The fight.
Lights out, there's no case, that's on it. Did you, we have all the sports titles back there now. You see
Under the
underneath
64
the
games.
64 games on the,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Even for PS3?
Yeah, we're getting too many of them. This one's for color.
This is 2 advances.
Okay, guys. $5.
How much? You record more.
And see, 2 advances.
Yep, that's the one for 2 advances.
I'll buy it, 'cause I need one to take home anyway.
As long as they're both advances, you're good.
Both they are.
Okay, because on the color one, there's not this little thing here. Okay. And I've learned over the years that if you don't do 2 advances with this, you won't trade it. If you want to trade with an advance and a color, it can be done, but you got to use the double cable. It's really stupid.
Can I ask you something also?
Sure.
Do you know for a fact you can trade Pokemon between Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Sapphire?
Yes.
Only if you beat the Elite Four first on Fire Red.
I have to beat the Elite Four first.
Yes.
But you can do it though.
Yes, after he
Yeah,
beats
but
the
it
Elite
can
Four.
be done.
Yes.
Well, boys, looks like I'm grinding tonight. Alright, thank you.
See you guys. Take care.
Laura, they took over my gym.
Okay.
Okay, you got that down.
You want to drink? Now there's another nut. Neighbor Rock Stars. It's rated T. There's no.
I bought that cable tonight. What's that rated game when I got it?
Actually, there is a rated R game. No, right. It was also rated R at one time.
So which one?
Third
week game.
No, he's
Super Monkey Ball. Okay.
Whenever the other guy sends you his check.
Your eyesight's better than
Not
mine.
today. Another day.
Can you not cut yourself on this stuff here?
What's your
Any Game Boy Advances?
We only have the white one right there.
How much is it?
You're better off. I can't believe you did that. You make me want to beat you.
Okay.
Wait, what's the color look like? Try it again.
The color.
Day and day.
There's an SRD that folds also. I love Harold
I
heads.
dumped you.
I did too.
I've got a necklace that has an actual Harold head on it. Yeah, that'll work. They just made 2 different models. This one don't have a backlight.
I really don't know which one this is.
Wasn't your handy?
I said I don't think about my name right now.
Which one is this?
Good luck.
I'm gonna go with the one.
Everywhere.
Here, Laura, you can determine that.
You
Which
gonna
one's
put this
that?
stuff back?
Well, this one.
I'd go with the one with the red name.
Yeah, I did like the same thing, so.
Do they look just alike or do they look different on the outside?
It's different on the outside, though.
Okay.
And I still have to find these.
Let's do that.
Yes, light. Yes, side. Yes,
I'm gonna move this.
Oh, wait, works. Just yes.
Give me just a second after it.
Alright, girls, I want you to stand for a few moments. We're not crying here.
What is that say?
You're the only one that has different chargers.
New seatbelt signs. Boyfriend West Car accident.
Alright, go stand.
I don't know if you can do that, Jess.
Harry Potter and the Gauntlet of Fire. Did they actually versus the dragon?
That's what we watched the mazes and stuff. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
That was one of the first challenges. Remember? It's when they brought the dragons in.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
You touched the display, dude. What play?
Does this still work?
I don't know.
Still wearing.
I think I'm gonna understand why. I don't know why, but it works.
How you doing? How you like the dragon?
Yeah, I seen that. It's interesting.
Christopher.
The dragon is
Very
$40.
I don't know all what else is in that.
Yeah, but you can do it. I don't know. Figure it out.
I mean, it's probably good.
Is that No, that was for the 3DS.
Okay.
That is not the charger for that. No, it
Do you
is
happen to
not.
have one?
Maybe.
We've got cords everywhere, but I don't know what those are.
Shelby, did you find the baseball game?
Yeah, it's in the buffing machine.
Okay, here's this one.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, we're coming at a busy time. I had one, but I told them
At this moment, we do not. At this moment, we do not have a charger.
Is there anything I can
Okay.
That. We brought a Wii U and a charger.
Oh, okay.
So, what did we have going on here?
He gave them 40 store credit, I do believe.
Okay, and then they got these?
And then this.
Okay.
I think we should. Looks like that.
Okay.
We've even tried several different games just to see if any of us are named. It's not spinning.
Yes, take your Pokemon cards. Get out of your mother's hair. Yes.
You can just hear it. It's not spinning. And then when you open it,
Okay, I need you.
Yeah, 17.
I'm gonna spill off.
78 more weeks.
And the reason I do a lot of times, and I'm sure we'll see you again has come to open.
Yay! You guys get to come back again and have fun again.
Yeah.
We'll see you all. What's up, fellas? Did I ever find you a pattern? I What's hopping you to?
Yes, it is kind of hot.
What's possibly where the numbers were at. I know I had one put up here, and then I asked them to take it out.
Is that part of the Wii U from earlier that you couldn't get a video?
Where's your 360?
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, because we can't hear it. Yeah, we can't hear it spinning. And like I said, a lot of times if you pop it open too early, it'll be spinning. And when you open it, it's not moving. So.
Now, if we never play it, and like that's not the
Before I do it, I'll call you. The lady will be like $100.
I'll give you,
I will call you.
And that's the thing. I mean, if it's cheaper to buy a new one, let me know. But if we can get it fixed for cheap, then
Yeah, we'll look at it.
Do you need a charger?
The charger.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you
that's smart.
Just so I know when to expect a call or tomorrow. Okay, thank you.
That sucks.
That puts me back up to 50.
There's your cord that you wanted. That's a resale. 25 foot.
No, I don't want that.
Oh, it's the Pokemon.
Well, remember we hooked the HDMI up to the laptop.
It's an N64 Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It won't put down to the.
That's the cat.
Yeah, it shows through the TV, but it just doesn't put sound.
Oh, that's because laptop's even got
to my TV. It says that I need an.
You should be able to get good amount.
I think it's going for
Guessing
like
that's at the minute.
150.
Yeah, 150.
So we got.
I don't know. Not that much. She works 7 days.
I don't know. Christopher, do you know the answer to his question?
What is the answer to this question?
I plugged my.
$40 for it.
That? No. I'll take
Okay. Plug my laptop into my TV through the HDMI port. Doesn't play sound.
Good luck.
It says I need a cable. And a cable to plug into it.
Do you have, what kind of hookups you got on your TV?
I have all kinds.
Does it have audio in like red and white, separate like?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, that's it.
I think it also has the one where you can put the piece in and then screw those. That is a nice computer there.
I like that. Oh, that's a
Lauren, you need the cord. You'll have to find it if you know where it's at.
What is it?
It needs to go from a quarter-inch jack to.
Are we missing the cover?
Yes, it does,
but it still sells for that without the cover.
No red pack needed?
No.
Huh?
No, apparently not.
Okay.
That's the same game we
Correct.
brought in.
I gave him
Chris,
the
you
first
can get that money without a red pack?
Christopher? Okay.
That's that same game.
So what does the table look like?
This one's. I gave like $2.
Yes, dragon. Double dragons.
Well, she says it's bad, but it really ain't bad.
So,
It's a quarter-inch.
It's an adapter that goes through. Hey, what was that again?
what is it? What am I looking for? What was the what cord are they looking for?
It needs to be not this size. I can't ever remember what size they are.
What's the one above it?
The one above this is a little bit fatter.
Yeah.
To white and rich.
Okay. All right. Give me a minute. I'll see if I can find it.
We got time.
Okay.
I think it's 8.
They got you working, Jerry.
No. Quarter inch.
No, I'm
Quarter inch is the pipe.
trying to act like
Yeah, I see. Quarter
This
inch.
is like the Bible stories or something like that. And then the other one. Oh, the other one.
Oh, watch. Come on, factory. They were already
So
there.
I've got other ones in the back that are open and they're cheaper, but those are all factory sealed.
Here's your on and off. This is your reset.
Okay, let me look in my box of junk. I was hoping I'd get lucky. I didn't get too lucky today. Jerry bought me a soda and I exploded it all over the floor. I'm having one of those days.
Just blame it on Jerry. He made the cut too slick.
It is not Jerry's fault. Jerry does enough goofy ass shit. I'll tell him when he's done.
Hey, could this be one of them?
Never mind, Laura.
keep up with.
You get one? Yeah. How old are you? I didn't know this was over. I was
He's like, I didn't know this was over there.
Okay, so that plugs into the headphone jack.
That's the phone jack on the laptop or the TV, the red and white.
You found him on the video.
That's even a monster cake.
Oh, so that should do it there.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause this one here,
$50, Lois?
take it home and try it, and if it works, I'll charge you for it. Make sure it does what you think it's supposed to do. So, Christopher, so you didn't really know that?
I didn't really know what.
I know most of the Dragon Warriors sell for a couple dollars.
No, just the first one. The second one, come here. Let me educate
Let
you.
her educate you in that. Okay, I see something that I actually like.
I don't have to deal with any of that stuff.
Where'd you get that, Laura? Or Jerry? What? The God of War blade.
Always had it.
So you just put it out?
Yeah, I had to put away in my room. I actually sold it to a guy one time, and he brought me like $300 or $400 worth of toys, really valuable toys. We made a pact that if he sold his toys, I would look him up and see if he sold packs to me. We were actually giving him my back on my job. So you don't have to. Is that actually hooked to the PlayStation 2? Or 3? No. It's got what's on the back? Like the case that's got a more thing outside of it or something.
We have a few, but when it comes to HP, we only have like Dell and Toshiba. So you would have to bring in the laptop and we could order it.
That's not correct, but then you can kill somebody.
I was unaware that that one was for someone. I thought it was $6.
No kids. No, that one there is worth money. So if you see that one again,
Anything else worth doing?
well, I don't know. I'm gonna look.
I think Star
This-
Tropics might be worth
Look this
You
one
just
up.
gave me all the dragons.
Look this one up.
Ready, set, River City Ransom. Star Tropics is worth selling, maybe.
No, but those two are.
It used to be.
Did you already take the Dragon Warrior, the free one we have?
Yeah, I already gave to Jerry. Indiana Jones. It's worth
That's another one. That's trying to think of his name now.
That's why when you told me $40, I almost threw up, and I'm not gonna make you look stupid. That one there is worth at least just a $30.
Might be Gandalf.
They didn't know it. It's okay. They live out in the country. She doesn't care. All right. I know. She didn't have to pay out money, and I gave them more than $40 worth of crap and didn't charge them. Everybody was fine now.
If you had the other one.
Okay. All right. It depends on which major it was on. Okay.
To see all the
Okay,
other ones.
I knew one of the Indies ones. I didn't know if it was this one.
You want this too? I bet you can get $45-50 out of it. It sells for 30 all day long, but I know you can get
I knew you can get 40 out of these, yeah. $30. It's a ZTE, it's like a $40 AT&T Go something. I don't know. Ernie McKinney sold it to me.
He's got Boost Mobile.
Yeah. I get as good as he is.
No, you don't. Nothing was actually playing, but then.
I need the clothes for Yep.
Let's get the line out.
Yeah, there's no cover for that though.
The big thing is the controller.
Yeah, but it's got a yucky joystick on it.
It's just got a little bit of slop.
Yeah. Well, a trooper would take that thing.
Do I need to make a comment about that?
Possible. Joystick has a little slop or something like that.
Price tag on the way back.
Yep, girl, yeah.
So you should be able to get 150 out of it easy.
That brings us back to good games.
I'll use my experience to work with city, state, and federal government to ensure we have the resources in place to make safe and secure and great place to work and raise a family. My fiscally conservative record
in here for a minute.
That stuff is big, and it looks just like that one. It's got very tight little
Make your way to St. Louis and Busch Stadium. And weekend of Friday, July 22nd, Saturday, July 23rd, and Sunday, July 24th, when the Cardinals take on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
I'd like to have one of those in the box.
Once you buy that, it's like
Good luck.
hard to find.
That was a limited edition. There ain't that many out there. You ought to go look. You can probably get 400 or 500 out of it.
When he set me up there to look for that Taylor 3, it's just I figured there's no way to find it. I took pictures of all the junk I had pulled the charts. This is what I got to look for. Junk and the place to go. And then I found it sitting by itself. Lucky.
That one to Jerry.
How much does it say?
But I give him chocolate.
35 to 50.
Yes. 55 is the highest.
55 is the highest on that.
We will see.
Without a box.
Hey, until I sell it.
I know. Hey, Laura. Jerry's sitting here telling me I didn't get
What is it now?
it. I said you're telling me I did good.
I need to mention.
You ought to be able to get a good quote next year.
Just like the,
Can you get rid of the speed limit?
in that sense,
I already checked the console.
Yeah, some
but it's such a big growth kind of thing. Guaranteed, when the salt set
But, sweetheart, find at least a black cover for that braid.
Insurance agent in Farmington and Deloge.
Here's a black cover one of those 2 bags there.
And work on Missouri way of
A black cover one of those 2 bags
less
there.
about the what if.
There's 2 white bags hanging there. You see those 2 white bags hanging there?
I see a lot of things.
There's 2 white bags hanging there. Shelby knows. Thank you, Shelby. He's about as dense as a horse with less sense. He's the only nut job I know who rams a saw blade in his own fucking leg. We know. No, look at him. Look at him. His leg has got fresh blood hanging all over it.
That's alright because you remember Mike and Donna?
Controller work?
Yep. A friend of ours on the way.
No, they're slopping, but it works. It moves. Wasn't put it down.
Do I want to say slot?
Her sister and brother-in-law being off. Hit him right there. He hit himself in the ground. Didn't do a good enough job. It bounced off. And come back. Further out.
The thing is, those joysticks are like $11, $12 a piece.
Jerry, let me look at your leg bag.
But yeah, it took her 4.5 hours.
So traffic, I think it was like 9 hours.
Scrubbing stuff.
Jump PS4 games?
She goes, accidents do happen. That's all she said.
I already have Fallout 4. You get I brought those in.
He just brought them to
I brought these from 3 games in. They don't want that.
That was really good.
I never pretty some good stuff. I brought in Assassin's Creed Black.
I already own both of those. Yeah, but if you didn't have them, you'd be happier.
Yeah. That's kind of like me with the Fallout game. I already have that.
Yeah, you had Laura order it for you.
Oh, yeah.
3.
I don't know what he's
Can't
not.
leave until 5.
Who's coming in tomorrow? Who's that clock up there?
Oh, look at this one. It's 3:20.
She's late.
You got like 3 or 4 minutes.
Shut up.
Will I see you tomorrow?
Most likely. If not, I'll let you know.
Oh, I thought there was a goat over there. Yeah, very I seen that and it looked nasty. Shelby, you still got like 3 minutes.
Will you leave her alone, you turkey?
Eat a bag of dicks.
Oh my God.
It's worth
People think they are.
Act like it.
They call up and they'll say to her, is your husband busy right now? Or they'll say to me, can I talk to your little wife? And they're not talking about me and you. They're talking about these two. It's hilarious.
I do remember when I was in here, they said, when they said that, Jerry's phone, wait, Jerry's not here.
That's not funny.
I like that still.
It's just a sticker. But yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It belongs to someone. Just put windows on it for him. It's an old one. It's what you said. It belongs to Terry Crawford. This one here belongs to Sherry. She should be feeling.
That's your password. $50.
Well, she actually has somebody get into this computer house. Jack it up. So, we have to fix it for her. We're just glad we don't want $250 to fix it for her like the people who screwed it up did. So,
AC, he don't let his go very far, but his brother's already done a number to it.
Yep, so I'm looking for a new one. One that's probably
want
got
another
more than
one?
mine, and I'm not going to let him touch that one, and I'll let him use the other
No,
one.
they'll let be mine if you get a new one.
Hey, Jerry, you want to see how good new cars are made? No, come out here and look.
But
Bradley seen it. They were already across the road when I got here. Someone just smacked his car in the back end of it.
where?
It's across the street.
the green one?
Yeah, look at it. Look how cheap, how much it smashed.
Holy moly! Oh my lord! Whole thing's just ram smacked in. Yikes! Well, he backed mine into a big fucking concrete hole
Yep,
the other
yep,
day
yep.
at the park.
Hey, that's okay. You know what he did with my truck?
See that? See what he did?
Yeah, I
there?
know, I seen it.
Look at this. Is this bullshit or what? And then look at his arm. And this is looking good. You should have seen it a couple of days ago. It was
What
like
did you do to it?
he doesn't know.
I
Drives me
fished it. I
nuts.
caught a 15-pound cat in the pond. I must have got a bug.
He left it somewhere.
I know, that's why I had to find it.
The last time I seen you went that way, Jerry.
Like I'm saying, he did about the same thing with mine over at J.C. Penney's in Farmington. We were backing up. I told him, watch the
I
yellow
didn't hit a pole. I hit a concrete pillar where you were.
No, you hit the pole.
How are you?
Hit the yellow pole.
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
You guys have a buffer?
Yes, ma'am.
How much?
$1 disc.
Can I get these two buffers?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I didn't know for sure if you guys ever got that buffer in or not.
Yeah, we got one in.
We're gonna give you one. Are you ready here?
You put it on and then you put some stuff in it. You put it on the
See? What isn't on YouTube, honey? How many games?
Go over
Is
to
that on YouTube too?
the over here.
You got money, you have yourself a dog. Yeah, 7 days.
They totaled that one.
Hey Laura, I bet you they classified that little car total because the tail lights all on and it's even been on the far side out.
Well, he done it up the back end of our Blazer out where we parked the other day.
Alright, I gotta get going. They're all the way down in the back here.
Yeah, they're in the back. Jerry,
Back on this side.
point to them.
Where's this game?
Where,
It's Guitar Hero.
It's rock band for the.
Yeah, it's Guitar Hero drummer.
Oh.
It's Guitar Hero drummer.
Right there.
Thank you. Oh, I remember now. I forgot. Chris is outside.
A to Z.
They kind of balancing out our and once again, the brand new one from the Abbott Brothers could be yours as well. And finally, I think one of the best rock CDs so far of this year, the Chris Robinson Brotherhood's new one. The longtime lead vocalist of the Black Crowes and his band are back.
Okay.
And any way you live, you know how you feel. That's the name of the new CD. Straight up classic Southern rock.
Did you leave it?
Chris Robinson Brotherhood. Three great CDs. You want to win them? Well, you can have one for the last 30 days.
They got a lot of places.
Right now,
Her husband said that we used four and got chewed up by the dog. She's just going to come get us.
That's fine.
Right, so once again, 431-1000, 1-800-959-5366 are the numbers to call. Right, here's our boss service here.
Their Wii U card got cheated by a dog. Just put all this stuff in the bag. Okay. That one. Oh, he came up and got what I used. I've been driving around. Why not? It's like 3 o'clock now. I don't know why you guys do that crap.
I just made something.
I guess I have enough crap to do at the house, but you don't do anything at the house. You're like him. You guys just come in and barrel through. Can you make this better than I did?
What is it?
Yeah, he's playing.
Laser burn? Possibly.
Okay, well, I love the warm, and let's go see it. This one looks fine. I want to see They're retarded. You just walk off with my garbage can. How many of them does he damn need? Why does he have to have 2? It does not.
Hey there.
He's back again.
Yeah.
Lady.
I was really late, so I figured I stopped by.
Didn't go in the switch pile.
Yes, it did.
Why?
Laura.
Okay. Hey,
You're
he brought
mistaken.
here.
You're mistaken of horsepower, not worship.
Okay.
Coming down the whole back of the wall back here and all.
I don't care.
Even got even got a magic controller that says Pokemon.
Yeah. Now is the time to sell that stuff. Everybody's looking for Pokemon stuff.
Orange Staples is.
I was look at PS4 games. You don't have any media games.
Just scribble knot.
Scribble knot.
I can't believe I smashed that hard.
They're just not made well, honey. They're just not made very well. That's all I can say.
Definitely eyeing Transformers.
You know it? You're welcome.
I was waiting for it to get cheaper.
graphics are amazing. It's just like the TV show, except higher resolution. It's not a VHS look. It's got the same kind of animation and all that stuff. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things too. Transformers, I want to get that.
There's a couple games too.
I think I might also get the
What game? No, there is. I just bought them for him. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just robots.
Yes. Oh God. Did you see the Transformer he got the other day?
It turns into a PlayStation 1.
Yeah, really.
Oh, but it looks like that's really interesting.
Yeah.
What?
Your Transformer that turns into a PS1. Is that still
I'll
sitting
get
here?
it.
Okay, I'll let you get it.
Yeah.
He'll show it to you in a minute. Yeah.
That sounds really cool, though.
It is. It's from Japan. They sell for almost $100. And somebody brought it in and traded it. I don't know what the hell for the other day though, but it was a part of his. It was Steve. Okay, they were trading
Yeah.
junk for junk.
Well, actually, I don't know. You think Ryan would like this one as a multiplayer game?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I'm getting it for, because I've already got it on my PlayStation downloaded. Because Monopoly is an easy game to play. Everybody, knows how to play Monopoly. This I'm getting for myself. Maybe I'll let him borrow it.
I don't know if Brian would play it or not. I don't know.
Yeah.
If Megan makes him, he will.
I think so. I think it might work out, because, it's a simple game, it's like...
It's like how dumb are you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be fun for some laughs.
I hear that, man. Where's So where's your Transformer at, Mr. J? He's got such a nice mouth. Now check this out. You're gonna love this. You are absolutely gonna love this, kiddo. It's all in Japanese.
Memory
That
card.
is so neat.
And his
Controller.
little controller, and when you put
That's
him
what it
together,
does.
that's
It's
what he
got two
does.
discs with it.
Hey, there's Paul.
Isn't that nuts? Hey, Paul.
Okay, so it's not the actual PlayStation, but it does have games that come with it.
Yeah.
And a memory card.
And a memory card, huh?
Isn't that nuts? It's Japanese only, though, for
That's-
sure.
It's just crazy.
There's a big old truck
Yeah, you
across
could
the
only get
street.
this in Japan.
Isn't that nuts?
Do you know when this was made?
90 something.
Yeah, because it looks
98
brand
or
new.
something?
Whoever had it, they must have had it sealed up.
Steve Gargos had it. They're his children.
Oh, yeah.
He's a guard at the military. He gets a hold of the stuff and he
He knows different people
he
like
knows Dave Colwell. He goes
like
to Dave's
managers,
house and
the
all
manager,
that.
and they give him like store props.
Yeah, I would want something like that, but I wouldn't want it in the state it's in, because I would not want to open it.
Well, he got my Halo helmet,
Yeah.
sealed, and he said he's taking it home and opening it. Like, I don't want to know that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, some people like that, but I mean, like,
Laura, 95.
But he gets some interesting stuff. Over by the radio, there's a clock that counted down when the last Star Wars game came out. The clock that was a store display. It's over there by the radio.
That's cool.
It's sitting there at all zeros.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. What was I going to say? I guess I'm at a loss. Yeah, I would want something like that. I just want it to already be open so I can just have it on my display, and not. I'm still guilty paying that much for it to open it. I feel like, one, I should have left it in the box. Two, I shouldn't have paid that much if I was going to open it. And I guess,
I do know, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is this what you wanted in my
Yeah, I'm
ear?
gonna get involved.
Okay. $30. Darling, you want my bun?
Oh, that's not really good.
Sunday or Saturday night, I'm like,
That's crazy.
It's huge, probably about.
That's what Terry said.
No, there's a nurse.
Get her water and all that.
Cherry, you need to She'll have DS what?
Like this.
Do you have
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Take care, bro. See you.
you
Bye,
have the, like
Justin.
DJ things that come on there?
For what console?
Look at that. Blades and stuff. Had a guy come in here on a milk tank with all those knives, 2 swords, 125 knives, a pair of binoculars, and a satanic Bible. Put sirens on it, put it in.
Yep. I got like a drum set and stuff, but I don't have a DJ. There. Hang on. Hey, look at this.
He held his hands in the air, he said, "Sit there, I'm not
You can't get in there. Okay, the one I got is for PlayStation 3.
I don't got a PlayStation 3. I got it.
I know. The one I have is for PlayStation 3. I told you I thought I had one laying here. It is for PS3. You want Hitman? Okay. You want store credit for that?
Hitman.
Okay, then for this one. Let me look here.
I had that. I had that. At least. Yes, I had that.
You trade in what's done.
My dad has a lot of stations. Hey, are these like scratched or not? Oh, okay,
Dude, I've been in business here 11 years. I can't sell scratched up crap and have people come back every day. Right? Think about that. Consider that now, will ya? Come on, I gotta pay for this, bud. I'm good, Caitlin. How are you?
Yeesh.
It's gonna be 746
$7.46. Wow.
for all of it. For the 2 buffings in the game.
Awesome.
They treat you good here, don't they?
Yeah, I do. Next time we buy a game, we're buying it from
That's why I always come here, buddy. I give people deals all day long. I got nothing better to do. Where'd you get the third bird at? I have her. Oh, I don't these two, those 3 have been here
Yeah, those birds for a long time.
about 2 years. 2 in there, but there was a third. Yeah. At one point there was 4 in there. 2 years ago I had a green cheek conure in there too. And this couple come in carrying their Nande on their shoulder. And that green cheek saw him and she was doing flips. And she was wacky, cracky. Oh my God. She wanted to go with him, so I let her go. Somebody, it was a friend of mine who gave me the bird to take care of him while he went to California. And he never came back. And he says, well, I guess it's yours. I'm like, this is a $400 bird that doesn't need to be with 3 stupid fakers, you know. And that's why my one got naked, was because of her. And he ain't grown his feathers back, even though she's been gone 2 years. So.
Hey, do you have a Donkey Kong something for like DS or anything? I think it's right above.
For like an Xbox. Well, they don't make Donkey Kong on Xbox. I mean, for
Yeah, but do you got anything
for
DS, anything?
okay, okay, so you have a DS Lite or a 3DS?
I had DS.
Just a DS. Okay, so it plays these games too?
No, just DS.
So it's a DSi. The only ones that play with regular stuff. Okay, so it has to be here? Yeah, it would have to be here. I don't think I got DK today. I got some Sonics, some Mortal Kombat, and stuff like that, but I don't think I got any Donkey Kong.
Now that's
I got
not.
like Mario vs. Donkey Kong over there on the cartridges.
That's the scary.
What is it?
I saw a Adventure Time that went up.
Those knives I was trying to tell you, I put in
Do
my
you have a
phone.
3DS? No. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it
Oh,
was.
the bus doing that.
But it's not a 3DS. It's one like this.
Look at all this how it's filled up.
Basically just like that.
Okay.
The wicked blade.
So it'll play these web chips.
We'll bring it back.
Got the shoulder strap.
You guys are having way too much fun with that.
Oh my god. He didn't even tell me, and then apparently they treat up one of my only Nintendo 64 controller too. So that's awesome.
Yay! Oh my.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna play
Thank you
Hitman.
very much. You're welcome, hon. Take care.
Wait till I play Hitman.
See what this
The best of blueberry wine, the best of blackberry.
Alright, we hold this while I go and check out what these are buffed out.
Oh, they're good. Fun.
I know this one is.
Huh?
They're always good.
Tell me about wine.
Oh, you were looking at that. Do you think that, I was going to ask her, do you think that, where the heck did she go?
She went to the restroom.
Oh, okay, then I ain't worried about it.
What?
Come on.
They are Arctic Floyd. I'm here. Finishes up your 3 at 3. You take Carol with you. And, oh no, I already took it downstairs. I got 3 sponsor. Yeah, I ran the people name downstairs. Kippy. I know where he works. He works over at Buffet. He's from Potosi. Kid Dicky, that was it. I just remembered. All right, sorry, kid. Yeah, like I say, I already got your winning gift certificate downstairs. I'm glad I suddenly came up with that. Kid Dicky was the winner of the 3-city gift pack giveaway this Friday. And that means next week it'll be your turn. I got some great stuff coming in. Kenny and Carol with you. And you should listen every Friday at 3 o'clock for your chance to win right here on your Wing FM. Let's get back into some quality tunes and after we go ahead and once again thank Sweet Leaf Emporium. They bring you the green threes each and every day. We appreciate it. Once again, they're located at 100 Hollywood Lane in Farmington. Hey, they're open until 9 p.m. this evening. So you got plenty of time to stop by and check out the great selection of cool stuff they've got.
So am I still getting here today?
See it. We got more great things coming up. Keep it here. Sweet Leaf Emporium has a new location. See them today.
You got the Sony done?
Right behind their old location.
Is it gonna sell?
Has the best selection.
You got it sitting there. So what'd you do with it? Huh?
T-shirts, incense, posters, stickers, pins, and patches. Stop by and see
Internet.
them. Novelties and gifts served at Sweet Leaf Emporium, 100 Holly Tree Lane,
Okay.
right behind their old location. Like them on Facebook or check them out online at sweetleafemporium.com.
Ooh, that's better than Windows XP. Okay. I don't know if I asked you. I didn't think it would take anything to make money. I got these here, and I got a bunch of sports titles in the back, 3 for 10. Yeah. Okay.
All we got is Mario right now.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
Such
Well,
a
let's see.
play.
I got Miss Pac-Man.
How much are your Xbox One games?
I got
You've got
Donkey Kong.
SpongeBob, dude.
He didn't make SpongeBob. This is pre-SpongeBob. SpongeBob didn't come around until the PlayStation 2. Might be on PlayStation 1, but he's not playing it.
Well, we got a stack of PlayStation. We have PlayStation, but she took it to a friend's house.
Well, that was nice. Not really, but
Holly, what's up, man? How you doing?
never-ending story.
What's not knowing, sitting up taking it easy.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah,
Next to the money.
good. Laura, got somebody here who needs some cash.
Okay. I'll come talk to him in a minute here. Jared, do you want to come over here?
Yeah. What do you got?
I really don't want to.
Games?
Well,
25 out of a lot. They're all worth it. Good games. Because I'm down, I'm liquidating all my stuff. That's why I can't trade. I really need cash. I thought it might be a little dirty, but I know. Yeah. Yeah, I still gotta put down my controllers. I got a storage shed full of crap. This is just what I got in my apartment. The rest of what I got in my apartment.
That's what I thought. You got the design.
What do you mean headed home from where?
Oh boy. That was all cracked.
Oh, okay.
No, it's in the second pile.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, you see that big saw blade I had? It's a big, what do you call it? Mill saw blade, like a 2 foot wide, you know.
Did you do 20 for the good ones?
I had it standing over there for a long time. I turned the corner a while ago and walked into it, and it cut my leg up and down. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start bleeding all over the place before it starts jumping me for getting hurt. Yeah, go and get them all that. Did you get that picture of that fish I sent you? So I got back spots. 15 pounds. 15. I thought it was a 20 pounder, but it wasn't.
You're killing me, dude.
I don't think
The
it's
guy
all
started
right.
and we went out fishing and something
I'll tell you what.
bit me.
These 20, I'll let you have these. If you can do anything with them, you can. Oh, I'm saying, if you could research them or whatever, you're welcome to them. Doggone, thank you. Finally, buddy, what's up with you? Seen you was in a hospital on Facebook, buddy.
My thumb's all enlarged from my
Better take something easy, dude. I want to come out and see you, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
We did some salt on it. And I bought a bottle of that stuff you bought.
Here, brother, I ain't down for that junk. Woo! Yeah.
Alright, well, you gotta read the directions carefully now.
I like the grip on it. It's got a good size handle. I shot
Well, you gotta use 3 drops.
you know Matt Campbell? You know Cody Campbell's little brother? He got a course, our judge, it's a double barrel, 410, 45. You can shoot 45 or 410, but the handle is like this long. So like when I shot it, it stopped like right here, and I had to hold it so it wouldn't fly out of my hand, because the gun itself is long, the handle was like that big.
Okay,
It was
you
like
got it
not
yellow.
big for a big hand, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
well he told me he'd be right back and he's gonna give you money for it. He's gone, so
I
that's
tried to
good.
work on something, but I mean, I don't know, I thought, well, I got it.
25 drops.
So I fly and holler at
The other
you.
guy, Christopher, you got your money?
Don't plan? Don't plan? All right, brother. I'll shout at you. Take it easy, Paul. Take it easy, brother.
It's fine.
Huh? Yeah. You know my oldest, Mikey? I finally get to see
Hey,
her
I
now.
looked it up
She's
online
9.
after you bought that, and it's.
You don't remember me, do you?
I
remember you.
Cancer cannot live.
Dude in diapers, girly.
It is. It's like
Oh,
putting
come on with that, man.
your body. It's killing the cancer if you got it.
Yeah, my little girl said,
The other thing is,
I got to go see her on her birthday, bro.
because they
I'm 9 years old already.
Sorry.
That's my girl. That's cool.
That's what it's scary, you know.
Have you seen my youngest yet? I don't have the phone on me. He's a little blonde hair, blue like you. He's like almost 2. His name is Jonah.
It's just like
Austin.
ours, Dad. I think it's like
Jonah
ours will
Austin.
last forever.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. I'll shout at you, brother. Thank you, guys.
Take care.
Well, that place you bought it at, I went up there to ask him about it, and the one guy that works there actually started taking it, and he said he didn't feel a lot of difference. It's supposed to make you energetic, but he said he didn't really feel any different. He made it up to 25 drops, and he actually put a cup of it, which I told him was kind of expensive, 12 ounce, you know, in his bath. But he said once he got out of the bath, it was nasty and disgusting water. So we're gonna try it one day.
That was a nice.
So you want to trade that gun in for $25 store credit?
I have one just like it at home. It's pink. I have it sprayed.
Online, they're
Huh?
very crazy about it. Yeah.
To what?
One drop it.
No. That's what I paid for mine. I've had mine for about 5 years.
That'd be better than
But it's
nothing.
pink, just like it. Just like it pink. I got the case and everything. I
That would
bought
be
it.
better than nothing, wouldn't it?
I bought it at Cash America.
Right.
That's where I bought it. Where'd you get it?
That Bailey, the gun store.
Hey, I told Randy told me that fishing.
Oh, okay.
That, I knew the guy, but Randy drove his car. It took an hour to get there. I told Randy, you got some big fish out there. I said, he may let me come out there and fish there.
No, I'm looking for a motor. Motor? Motor for PlayStation 3. Does PlayStation 3 have motors?
Yeah.
Any kind of motor.
And I asked him, I said, can I come back? And he goes, well, not right away.
Can you define what a modem
He'll
is
look at
to
it all
me?
the time. He had people out there who was married before. His
So
wife
wait, so I know
somebody
what
fished
you're
out
talking
there.
about for sure?
And he said the guys were on his friends.
What does it
and
do
He
exactly?
said they were catching so much fish. And he said, I told him. He said, you can't take my fish. He said, I bought them. I fed them. You guys can't come down here and do that all the time.
Okay.
He said,
Well, I mean,
"They're
so what do
taking
you want us to
100
do?
pounds out of there a week."
I'd like to get a wireless connection for PlayStation 3.
Okay, well, a modem is not going to give you a wireless connection
Right.
for PlayStation 3.
Right.
You're going to have to buy the internet. That's what you have to do to get that, okay?
Right.
That
But
would
he said I
not
can
solve
come
your
back. He said,
problem
"Make it-
at all.
he said,
So
"That's
you
the
really
problem."
don't want that, does he, Chris?
I didn't show him the fish I caught.
Ready to trade that for $25
It's like
credit?
3 foot long. 2.5 foot long. But
Eric said you had a blood clot?
I lost 2 of them out there because my life wasn't even almost gone. They were,
Not really,
I think,
dude. I've not really got into Pokemon yet. Pokemon, more like that.
Yeah, but they've been on there.
I don't really like the DS games. I've played them. My biggest, I like the ones back then. Game Boy Advance and Game Original Game Boy.
I like those too, but that one
Oh, yeah. Do what now?
Not right now. They're sold out since the Pokemon Go started.
This is when the GameCube came out.
It's not the same as the other ones, though.
Harry
It's
Potter?
It's more, if you encounter one, you can't, you can either, in the regular games, you can either catch it, or you can fight it. I noticed those in
Then you got gyms too.
You're gonna
Like
have to
this
get
store is
closer
actually
to
a
it,
gym.
Cause you almost pulled my GameCube off
It's
the
called the painted
floor.
wall. That's the spring bar.
Do that.
See, because in the regular games, I know they're only 8 games.
Yeah, they're all over the place. And then you got Pokemon stops like right up near this church. That little one.
And the other towns,
A to Z. 9 to 5.
that's cool.
Hey, Pop. Huh? No, you dropped me. You caught. Right. Alright, Pop. I'm gonna let you go. I gotta take care of something.
GameCube, it's cool.
Talk to you later. Thanks. Bye. You not one.
5 through 7, I think. It's Mad Eye Moody. He's cool. Okay, be Harry Potter now. He changed characters.
Sure, what can I do for you?
Oh, just a little for now.
Do you like it? She said she had trouble with you in here before.
That's what the person I was with.
Right.
Yeah, with the person that brought him in here. She was
She's
really,
up there?
I don't know.
Oh.
She's not here? Okay, all right.
She thought.
Yeah, I didn't want that lady in here again. I was gonna call the cops. And I'll get real froggy and call the cops. I don't dare.
I don't know what's the matter.
Is this the Deathly Hallows? This looks like the Deathly Hallows.
What are you looking for, Laura?
You're definitely a Hogwarts. I'll try this one.
Like he take a PS2 or 3 apart. I don't know about one. I imagine saying there are things that are still in there. If you take it too rough, it'll break the and everything.
I was concerned about the leak, or it's having to be extra careful. Don't take it away apart because there are lots of parts of the
Your better bet if you're going to do it yourself is go on YouTube and watch more than one video. Some people are
Yeah, and it's just a layer behind it. Oh, yeah. So I'm like,
all you need is on. Are you talking about on a game? Or on a Wii? See, a Wii is you can't. They don't make them accessible. Like the Cube, you can do that, but the door opens. You take past the Q-tip and blow alcohol on it. Touch it and then dry it out, and then
So,
anything that is not on the green shelf should be in this one.
the weed is free here. It's
Right. That usually reach this if you do that.
Read the disc for 2 minutes.
What I'm saying, the disc will be
This is not pretty good.
well, usually, and it's happened on a clean disc too, but the disc can be bad.
Reads the disc for a couple minutes and then before sending it. So that should
Chris, on a Wii with a disc-free error, is it the disc or is it the laser?
Depends what the disc looks like.
He said the disc is clean.
Then it's probably laser. Unless it does it only with one disc.
But he said it plays GameCube games fine.
Sometimes that happens.
And then the Wii disc gets in trouble. And you can't open it, clean it as a person, so you can destroy it, right?
Yes. I hate Nintendo for the way they made things. It takes me like 30 minutes just to take one apart.
So, probably is most likely.
You bought it?
Yeah, I bought it to sell it for $10.
It depends if only one disc is good.
I'm gonna try and copy this. Anyways, though, if it runs reading for a couple seconds, which makes me think that the laser is not broken because it reads this.
Yeah.
If it was broken, I don't think it would be used.
It should.
I don't know a lot about it because I've done a lot of computer stuff in the past.
Watching TV.
More of a hardware
Pretty much, and if it does it with other discs, then you might have an issue with the system. I have seen discs that you buy, Wii, 360, PS3, all of them. You open up the wrapper, put it in, it don't work. They burn them so fast nowadays, sometimes it screws them up. They don't get burnt right.
So I guess we games are like Blu-ray that we're doing. I know a lot of PlayStation 3 and 4 games are Blu-ray.
Yep. The Wii U's Blu-ray also now.
We don't have a Wii U. We like our Wii because it can play GameCube games. Harry Potter, we're big fans of Star Wars, the Rogue Squadron, which is a new movie that's coming out. Well, it was a movie though, it was a game.
Yeah.
What else? Bounty Hunters, kind of. You get to be jiggy with it. We've only got slightly into it. It's got lots of, not really puzzles, but it's easy to get lost.
How much this one only $10?
Yes, and I like to physically play these.
Oh, okay. When you said next door, I thought, okay. Yeah.
Sure.
So just stuff like that.
I played with it whenever you got it, but I was trying to remember.
How much is it? I had one of those once.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Maybe another day, Samuel.
Yeah. When I have some money.
The hand touches up the next
I've seen most of those. Huh, look. See that? That.
Where?
There it is.
What?
Before that came that. Before that came that. Before that came. Yeah, before mine though. Came that one. And it's in black and white.
What came before yours? What came before yours?
Huh? We have one already. Yeah. No, we've got them all. PlayStation 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Ooh, a skeleton.
So we need to get some games.
Glad you did. So I'm putting away stuff.
We gotta get the schedule.
Working at the Schnuck store, huh?
At this moment, all we
Cool.
have is a regular TV.
Wow. Really?
The Game Boy Advance one is usually for 20, and then the original Game Boy one is like 25. We do not have any at this moment. None at all.
Sure.
You're welcome.
Not much.
You really need to order some Pokemon games.
Christopher, I can't do that. The ones that are out there are all counterfeit.
So, I bought counterfeit ones before.
That's kind of.
You play Pokemon Go?
Got a video.
You're not alone.
Ever since it started, everybody's wanting Pokemon games.
Yep. 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 No, and then they want to know what one looks like because they're playing Pokemon Go. They don't understand it's a whole different universe. That's right.
Pokemon now.
Yeah, Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come battle them here. We didn't even ask. They didn't even ask us if they could do it. They just did it to you. They did it to the churches, other businesses too.
What do you mean?
This is called a Pokemon gym here, and these guys come up here to battle Pokemon. I got people fighting Pokemon at my store here all day long, every day. Don't I?
Really?
Yeah, really. Gene Stokes sat out in his car for like 2 hours yesterday fighting with Shelby over the Pokemon Go, and she killed him like 7 times. He had to go to work, and he came in and told her, "Congratulations, you beat me out of this." It's crazy
I don't
stuff.
know how they
It's on
battle.
It's on their phone.
Oh. It's
on
an
their
app
phone.
on your phone.
That's all it is. And if you have a gyroscope in the camera on your phone, then you can see the real world. If you don't, then you can't. It's that simple. It's crazy stuff. wanted to do that.
How do people not know the gym? I fell up here. I didn't realize the gym was here. I told him, I said, oh, it's cool, there's a gym here. I only joined it because you go to get level 5 and you go to a gym and you can actually pick a team with another. And I was like, I'm not going to fight you next game and get my ass kicked, but...
Well, he's blue team. Him and Shelby are blue team. You're blue team too? Oh, well, he's one of yours then. There you go.
Literally,
All right.
Brian and everybody, they're like, oh, we're team blue. I'm like, oh, I'm going to join team blue then.
Yeah, Brian and all of them are, you got to do it. Yep. Yep.
I went out this morning. I slept all evening yesterday and got up early this morning. And I was out driving around and I took over one of the gyms over here in Deloach. And this guy I know, because my name, I actually put my name. He comes up here and goes, why did you take that gym? I'm like, really?
What's that? I'm just having fun. I was just goofing off. That's all there is. There's only PSP and PSP. There's no other
Remember actually anyway, anytime you see it.
Do you have $100 to buy one? Okay. If you don't have $100 to buy one, I'm not going to charge you. That's simple. Because that costs money. You're going to actually have money in your pocket and you're going to purchase it. I'll let you mess with it, but if you're not going to buy it, I'm not going to risk you breaking it and stuck and getting stuck with money that I can pay.
I see.
See how that works? Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm just telling you, that's how it is. You put $100 on my counter and I'll let you play with my phone. And I know if you break it, it's yours anyway.
Me either.
Because that's what it is. We're back on the phone lines. We're checking for Frank Randall. Of course, you'll find him over at Blackwell Motors in Bonne Terre. Before we go any further with that big announcement, we're going to announce the winners of you guys' concert ticket giveaway. I think you're dreaming. Yeah, I think you live on a different planet than the rest of us. Now, this is Wii U? Okay, no, that's a tablet that goes on a console.
Why do you have a
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So these are. The Vita is 100 and the AMDs are 50. That's the dummy from. These are 50.
The dummy.
Good jobs require more than a high school diploma. You know college grads make way more money than non-grads. And you know Jefferson College costs much less than any university. So why not use that knowledge with Jefferson College's quality academics, small classes, friendly atmosphere, and student-focused education? What happens here matters. To learn more about Jefferson College, visit jeffco.edu or talk to an enrollment specialist at 616-797-3000 HU in town. It's Jefferson College.
The biggest investment you ever made from an internet lender. Quick decisions are unsafe decisions. Quick doesn't mean accurate. Quick doesn't mean it's right. A local lender who takes the time to listen can help safely find what is best, accurate, and right for you. At Ozarks Federal, our experts there will help you safely through the process. Whether a first-time home buyer or a third-time homeowner, Ozarks Federal can help educate and prepare you for the biggest investment you might ever make. Ozarks Federal, the homeowners bank, your local equal housing lender. Have you ever seen a ram and thought, wow, that's exactly what I will have you ever imagined what your ring to look like? I was a jeweler in Farmington, Missouri, where you make your dreams come true. Has the ability to not only build you the ring you want, but to show you exactly what it looks like.
That's all those are.
You really wanted them, didn't you?
Then I was like, yeah, I kind of want
Yeah, but he went home last night and didn't even know how he got there. And he isn't on drugs. So what the heck? That's, yeah.
I went home from here yesterday, and I don't remember going home. I woke up like 4 o'clock this morning, and I even left my keys in my front door.
And he didn't even know it. He's retarded. Look at that. So these are the movies you were wanting to trade? Okay. Okay. Alright. That's the story of my life if I don't do that. Oh, I believe. I still have to look because you don't know how many times I've opened up something. Take care, kiddo. Jerry, look. Look, Jerry, look. I know you did. I paid almost $50 for that BS.
I need to get the book.
Yeah. I don't know. You were like a one-hit wonder, you know? You make me nuts.
You guys ever try it?
No.
They say your car can run.
There you go, Jerry.
Did we make copies?
Yeah.
Yes, Jerry. You made like 50 copies of it, too. Everything you do costs me money, husband.
Timothy, what is your game? What is your game? Xbox what?
Xbox 360.
360?
Okay. They're right back there. The green ones.
All right, come here.
Come on this way, mister.
Timothy, you want a game? Come on, otherwise you can forget it. I ain't waiting on you
I
all
want
day.
this from the gumball machine.
Come on.
Where'd these come from?
Our son?
He has a strange taste.
No, this is our other son.
Wow.
His.
Okay.
We don't ask Charlie. Charlie is just Charlie.
Okay.
You should see his house. It's like one wall, like great movies and it's a trip.
How are you, Josh?
Very good.
Long time no see.
I have a broken GameCube and I need a cord that plugs into the TV. The aux cable's broken on it.
He'll get you fixed up.
Here, Samuel, let's
Give me
go.
yours. Okay. I'll take it $10. Okay. Okay.
Just pop on Timothy's thing.
Okay. All right.
I couldn't resist.
Good for that. I broke a second.
Sure, sweetie. What'd you do now?
Put this shirt on. I said you need that lightsaber.
I got my Kylo Ren shirt.
This is the pipe. He's got the lightsaber on it.
Now, this is ready to take the
bowling and the baseball.
Okay. Not right now. The last one he sold online, I got $75 out of it. Yes, they are.
Minish Cap is the hardest Game Boy sells you find.
And that was with the box. The Bear cartridge is worth at least $40 any day of the week.
They also have
It's only on Game Boy.
Come here.
Okay, guys? Just looking. Okay. You're in here without your father today, huh? How'd you do that? Hallelujah, huh?
This is for the week. But these others are
They're all for the Wii. Everything in there is for the Wii. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, they are.
Yes. Yes. $3 for 5. What?
Jerry, bring me the hatchet.
I got one. I was down in the air.
Yeah, you would cut your leg off. Look what he did to himself.
I walked into a salt lane.
This screwball went fishing Tuesday, and he came back, and he was swelled up 3 times the size. And I've been feeding him Benadryl every 4 hours.
That doesn't feel great, but don't be many of it.
Hey, Laura, just go over there and do this.
I know. And then he did this here at the store, and he just
And I've had
gushed
it there for a long time. I like turned the corner and ran into it with my life. I didn't realize it. I looked back and I think it did all those saws from the old sawmill, some big round guys. So I moved it. So you can't. I remember what she said before.
Get paid on the first, like everybody else. I hate it. Retirement is not what's right.
For the second time. I retired when I was like 35 one time. I was like 2 husbands.
I retired in 10 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but that husband was a millionaire, right?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
could retire.
I did retire because I had lots of money. But he was an idiot. So I
You
couldn't
should have left and took the money, and then I could have gotten the position.
No, there was another one in between.
I know.
Oh, you know that. Okay. Hi, Charles. How are you?
Living the dream like always.
Oh, yay.
Have a hug.
Sure. You can have a hug. Sure.
No, we're not allowed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's overkill.
I'll give you a hug.
I told her to go back.
Oh, no. Stand closer. Closing the floor.
How you been doing?
Hey, I'm living the dream, child. What can I say?
Hey, that's my say.
Are you off?
Yeah, for now.
Okay, Josh. It's 7:50.
Yeah. Paul.
Still playing the GameCube, huh?
Yeah, but I lost my. But I'm positive for the dog.
You sound like me.
Yeah.
I thought I lost it one day. I told him we're gonna cancel it right now, and then I found it.
I have actually lost my couple of things in the car. Give me a second.
Well, you're fine. Don't worry about that.
Find the original Resident Evil.
You have to stay close.
It's a little boy. This is a boy. He's a son. He's a boy.
Boy.
That's a son. No, he's a boy. That's his brother.
I thought it was a girl.
No, he just got long hair. He just got long hair.
Yeah, but I thought the way she talked.
No, he's the original Resident Evil.
Yeah, this was saying was freaking hard.
He's like 9 years old.
Yeah, this is hard for you as older players, but
No, sweet.
How do you think that's right?
yeah, making me stupid.
Christopher's
I'm good. I hate playing Resident Evil. I get so frustrated so easy.
Yeah, I don't know. They're too young.
How do you change spells?
I have no idea, bud.
We don't know.
Every time you die,
I'm gonna go start. Make sure he doesn't hear anything else.
Bob out Game Boy Advance again.
Yay, Chad!
Sorry, sir.
Got monies.
No choice.
You don't know where you're going.
Yeah, I have no idea where it's at. Hopefully,
You better make a phone call.
the last time I had it wasn't in my truck.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Make a phone call.
Yeah. The last time I had it was in my truck. And I've only been, that's the only place I've been at is in my truck. And I have a really bad habit because I go to the drive-thru and don't run and get soda. And I'll take it and pull it out and stand it and stuff like that. So it's probably sitting in my truck, at my house. In my
Oh my goodness. See, bye, these guys. Take care, ghetto.
That's it, Timothy. You're looking at $150.
So please be careful. I don't have a car now. You know, I'm gonna be.
How do you beat these people?
I think I'll be her mom. She's a smart one.
Hey, this is an N64 controller.
Yeah?
Yeah, like reversing a robot. Well, this must be like a...
Oh, that's the original Street Fighter. You want to be
Get in the head.
Robert.
How can
The
you...
robot.
You need to get the head. How do you do it? Jump off the head. How do you jump? Down in the middle. Jump in the head.
Super Smash Bros.
How you're dying.
Okay, now. We can't have people standing up for an hour.
Is this good?
Not that we get.
Oh, you should see them really good. Is this okay?
No.
How many what?
Big one up there, that three-horn, that one, that one. Oh, we got a lot of robots. We got Optimus.
Yeah.
But we can upgrade. And then we got that guy with the wings. I don't know how many that is.
That's not an Autobot.
It's an Autobot. I can tell. It's a robot. An Autobot, but it can't transform. That one's an Autobot.
Here's your games there, youngster. So now you gotta go home and beat him on the game console?
I don't play them.
You don't play him. Oh, just you? Okay. He's gonna go beat up somebody who doesn't exist then. That's even better. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, hon. Take care. Yes, I have PlayStation 2 memory card. And I got used ones for $7.
Just because something's imaginary doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
What?
Just because something is imaginary doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's a different kind of word. This is good.
Yes.
I really liked the Game Boy Color game of Harry Potter.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really good RPG.
They're a little...
I'm not trying to figure out what to do.
I want to say see it sword.
I don't know. I didn't own a GameCube.
Mine was only a different book of shit.
You could be playing Tony Hawk here. Tony Hawk was pretty awesome. How you doing, time trial?
It was cool, but I leave it every day, so
What?
I'm never talking about it. I know.
This game is not.
You need to scoot over.
This game isn't sick.
Okay.
Tried growing up with it, and it was pretty awesome, but. Why would you throw a hatchet in the air? They threw a hatchet in the air?
No, it says it on her shirt.
Oh.
He said something a while ago when you walked in. He was saying, and I go, well, give me a headshot, darling.
No, that's not safe.
Hey, you better be nice to these ladies. They live in Leadwood too. They'll come find your house and beat you up. Yeah, they will. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they will.
He's only 6.
Did you ever get those
That'd be an excuse for
Yeah.
being old fashioned, though.
Do you ever get the money to get the house on fire? I'll pay you back.
You're out of luck because I just got to sell the motorcycle instead of throw.
All right, let's see what.
I jinxed the barrel, now what do I do? Huh? I put a charm on the barrel.
You have what? You can't tell me what to do.
Would you like a piece? You'd like a piece of string? Is there one?
It's not safe. It's not safe to say. Hey, don't see the same.
You, Jerry, you can try.
Now he's going to cut himself.
If I have to take you to the emergency room today, you and me are going to have a
That is not a
bad
hatchet.
day.
That is a battle axe.
Yeah, he's already done that to himself today.
It is a
And then he went fishing.
I know, that's
He
what I
went
said.
fishing for the first time in 30 years. And he come home with his arm all swelled up. And then this nut job, it took him an hour and a half.
Alrighty, so I jinxed the bucket. Now I can't go.
I am.
No way,
That's
we'll get on.
I know. We can do that. But he wanted me to do it.
Yeah, those things are always nice. Have that base on it, so.
Now you finish it up. You said you wanted to.
There's showing off.
I'll believe anything that someone says.
Hey. Blue.
That's what you have to be like in this life.
Blue, are you getting fat on me?
Blue, she probably is. Jessica come in last night with an apple right before we closed. Starts feeding them apples before we go home. It was
You
cute.
getting
as
fat
hell.
on me, Blue? Got it?
What are you doing with that now?
Showing up. This is saw blade.
Terry, you're retarded, honey. I love you, but you're
Rounded the
nuts.
corner, ran into it. You, hey,
Jerry,
that's not
you ought to take that home and put it in your house somewhere.
The day after we buried my father,
One man heels is a bad
I ran down to the
Yeah, I want to see it, bud.
What?
You mind if I look at it? You mind if I play a bit?
How do you beat one heels?
I could use some help too. I believe the purple is one Guardian Olympians.
screaming.
It's been so long since I played this.
I'm dying. I'm like, what in the hell did you do?
I had a pair of plant
I wasn't a fan of it on account.
and I put one on my hand and one on my mouth.
Nah.
And then they hit my feet. I
Okay, don't do that. That's unless you want to pay me $40. Don't do that. Those are for sale. I don't want them broken. They're not yours, okay?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. He's only 6, but I'm not.
So he's screaming like a girl. Oh my God! I said, shut up! Put your foot up on the dash, and we're gonna be fine. And I didn't even know. And we went over there to the hospital, and one of the ladies there knew who we were.
I think that some people
Let us
think young people that are not capable
because
of
we didn't have insurance.
like
We didn't
moving
have
and stuff. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
He was in his.
I would
I've been
call
really close with
where is
And they were really nice. They
Where
were
is
charging me
H?
$400 and something.
Triangle was
No, I paid it all off. But my God, it was a mess.
Yeah, but how do you keep going faster?
When you do a low like that,
I don't remember either.
What you got today, kid? Okay.
They said you didn't take care of it.
Jinx rapidly
Okay, I remember how to go. If you go up and down.
I don't know if it's this. That's why I brought that.
Okay, let me see what I do.
Oh yeah, I love Super Smash. I did, if I recall, I remember you from somewhere, but I don't remember. Yes.
That's where you would have
Darn it! I understand.
Why? That's what he's talking about. We're gonna test it here on my TV.
You're playing Villager.
Let's see what I
Nope. I firmly dislike the series of Samus. I don't understand why people hated on her for so long. Oh crap!
Yeah, Zero Suit or regular?
Regular, she's good.
Yeah, she is. So is Zero Suit.
It's just regular Samus's role sucks.
Is Zero Suit is.
Wow, that is weird.
I'm not a fan of Zero ZSS.
Oh, I got you.
I am a
I
very,
like Zero's Final Smash better, but
I'm a very big fan of low tiers.
low tiers.
Yeah.
King DDD.
Oh yeah.
I don't-
DDD. You got.
DDD is awesome. He may not be fast, but if you get hit with his hammer, completely charged.
Well, his down air being a meteor, you know.
Yeah. Still though, what do you think of the fully charged hammer and then just slam it down here? Oh my gosh.
What?
It's a good way to. Sorry, Jerry, my bad, bud. I guess you do naturally just scoot back.
It's like
Last time we brought
that could
it
be
in,
like an instant KO.
like, this is ours, this is it.
I don't know what these things are. Lizards. Oh, they're dead bugs. Apparently, that's what they're called. You ever heard of Birdie Bots? Every flavor beans.
Yeah. I never got to actually eat them though.
Okay, they're good. Well, some of them are good, some of them are not. Anyways, though, they are the currency in this game.
Yeah, I know. I've played this on the PC, but
Okay.
I'll make this.
so I know I don't like the game.
Alright. I just thought you were saying you didn't like it from looking at this.
No. I don't usually say that about a game I've ever played.
Gotcha. Lift it up. And then lift it up.
Stop breaking things, or I die.
What?
I said stop breaking things.
Oh, yeah, right.
She always breaks stuff.
Super Mario All-Stars.
Did you find your cleaning cartridge?
It's up there.
Where?
No, behind the super.
If only we had those things as kids.
What?
The cleaning cartridges.
That's where they're from.
No, I know. I mean, if only we actually had them.
Play Magic? You do?
I'm probably gonna be quitting here soon. I'm kind of done with it.
Gotcha.
I only play EDH anyway.
Oh, I see. I don't have an ADH deck, but you know what I think I'd like to do?
It's
if I
telling
was
you you're not allowed to play
ADH?
Mario.
You ever heard of
It's
Felder?
starting to make me angry.
It's a giant
Group hug.
I done checked it out
Yes.
the window.
How does group hug work?
It's not like
You give everybody everything, basically.
And
You're like,
then-
hey, have some stuff.
And
You
then
have
trade
some
them.
stuff.
Yeah.
What?
How do you do it? Okay, so if you're playing with just one player, how does it work? So you like limited time person?
Oh, no, you just go for profit on yourself then.
Oh, okay, cool.
Felder Drip is not a 1v1. He's a multiplayer.
Gotcha. I mean, you could do
Okay, we're living the dream, sweetie. We're living the
I
dream.
think if I was going to do a tricolor EDH, I think I would like to do Esper. I know there's lots of artifacts. I'm not sure who I'd be, who my commander would be for Esper. Definitely not Zer. Not interested in Zer. Zer doesn't have Esper, does he?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've
That's where the Spider-Man game had a glitch.
Anyways, I'd like my commander to be an artifact creature. I'm going to do blue,
You got the Sphinx.
Sphinxes. I remember that the Grand Sphinx. Yeah, I've heard of it. Interesting thing I saw one time. I saw like blue-black mirrors. It was interesting. Blue, black, white. Low.
Power Core.
For the little bit, for the little
The fat.
for original one? Yeah. Sure.
I think that game has some.
Think so?
Whole bunch of DS lights.
What is it?
Whole bunch of DS
Yeah.
lights.
He's got a DS Lite.
Oh, what was it from the DS lights and DS lights?
Can DSi games work in DS?
Science Papa.
It's the other way around. DS games work on the DS side.
Oh yeah. I used to have a DS Lite.
No, I
The
did.
battery got wet.
But
Thanks to someone.
that was not that. That was my DSi. Oh, shoot, that's a great thing.
Did I ever tell you guys I got Legend of Legaia?
It's okay. I can do that. It'll be alright.
You said it's okay, so I was really confused.
Hey guys, I found an in-game glitch.
What? A glitch?
Yeah, well, you don't need to be in the middle.
Guys, look what I found. I'm lying on the rails.
No, that's not a glitch. That was.
Okay, you're gonna knock my other PlayStation off now.
Ooh, careful.
You're gonna wind up buying everything
Sorry,
in
I'm
the
gonna-
store if you tear it all up. You understand? Okay. How are you guys?
Good. You guys changed
Whoa.
the last video.
Yeah, we have. We moved a lot of stuff around.
I haven't been here in more than a year now.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
wow. So you brought your sister and everything?
Yeah, she's got a game she wants to trade in, and I'm trying to. Joe, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for whatever. Something old stuff.
Dude, it's been forever.
I thought you lived in
Virginia. I'm here to move them out there. Man, how have you been doing? Good.
So show me what you got, sweetie.
Oops, good to see you again.
So what you want me to do?
Yeah, man, how have you been doing?
Great. You know that good summer with your
We've met. Robotic competition.
So, how's Virginia?
It's doing good. I'm
See you guys later.
program.
I gotta get the phone back there.
All right, I'll see ya.
I'll see ya.
Okay, next time, Charles.
Cool. So what are you up to now? School or?
So what are you looking for? I love your shirt.
College is a lot more expensive to get into out there. So I'm doing a nursing program right now. Cheaper, and it starts in the position when I get into as soon as I can graduate. Starts off at $11.75.
Okay, what else? Stylus is $1. You got 14 more you can spend.
I'm not sure I've changed.
You know what's the biggest number in the world? 40. 40.
More than one?
Yeah, no, I meant he means the
What is it?
original Quest.
For the... If you didn't see it over there, I don't have it. I got some PlayStation 2.
I'm looking for like Xbox 360 and PS3 games.
Back here.
Okay.
The shelf on the left.
If there's something you want back in, let me know.
I have $13 for I just got
How's that?
You make your own hidden layer.
Really?
This one's DSi.
Not a layer.
Any particular reason it's less than that one? Because it's classic?
I don't really know why that's like that.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's a monster though. No, that thing is the size of an attack.
What did you come here for?
Not mine, I've got deep pockets.
Same here, but that's a pretty big thing.
So, what did you come here for?
Various, not really. Yes. So will all these work with this?
Is that Master Sword?
Everything except for
The Master Sword?
Is
one
that
of the little tails on it. 3DS ones.
Excuse
Because I
me?
have a 3DS game that she didn't want when she got hers. And it's Spider-Man.
For sale.
No.
He's asking. Those are not for sale.
That sword?
I don't see anything I can
That sword?
say.
That Master Sword comes with the Hell
Not
Shield.
just anybody can just come and pick up the Master Sword.
Only Link.
So what were you doing in college?
Oh. There's you game.
I'm hoping to go into those programs that does surgery across state lines.
I have
with
some
robotics.
state
That'd be
games,
awesome.
but I don't have any
Why did I somebody in
functionality.
another state can be operating if you keep doing surgery on somebody?
Yeah.
Can I help you guys find anything?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, you just got it.
Where's the controller?
Okay.
Hey Laura, how much is Super Mario World 2?
We can do like $7. What's up, Neil?
Like $7.
You came back again. Okay, you guys want to see Skylanders? Okay. Bye.
A little bit.
You're fine. You're fine. You guys want to look at Skylanders? Okay.
Chris,
You said you had to eat.
Chris,
And I'm not a girl.
the wording. You told me the controller had a little play in the joystick, but
But it, how did I word that? But it moves in. But it moves in all directions or something like that. I don't remember what I said.
What?
It's Neil. But fully functional. There you go.
Oh, so the game's
How much is it for you?
$5.
That's not much. Did you know chewing gum is good for your teeth? Did you know chewing gum is good for your teeth? You know chewing gum is good for your teeth? Did you not chew?
Yeah. Alright. We used to hang out. I'm meeting everybody I used to know and around here. I'm just here to move my mom right now.
Pokemon cards and cupcakes.
I'm living in a nursing
I
home.
know, now I have trouble. We can't eat them tomorrow, so probably should eat them before we leave.
I don't, she broke.
Is it for the 360?
No, she didn't even
That
break up. She
sucks.
just left to go on her freaking Caribbean cruise.
That sucks.
No.
Okay, 747, 402, 757, 402, 73, phone real quick so I can
Most of the ones.
Just text your number, like say, hey, this is Joe, and why was
Christopher over here.
good to see you, man.
How much is what?
Good luck in college.
That's not too stupid.
Buy this and I'm gonna be out of your
This is $30.
I'm texting you something. Feel like it.
Okay.
I'm looking for a PS3 controller.
I don't think we have any Mario this week.
I got this one.
Been just whenever someone brings them in, we get different stuff every day.
That'll work.
Okay.
Hey, I'll see you guys back there.
Okay, it'll be $18.55.
Still need to sign this thing. Thank you.
Do either of the Bowie knives have a sheet?
I don't know.
You have to know everything.
No, the knives aren't mine. They're Jerry's. So what are you talking? Which one?
Let's choose Bowie knives.
No, they did not have shoes. That's what I got. Just like that. I got them just like that. Yeah, they don't have covers. Yeah. These don't have covers.
I know, I was looking at this. That's cool.
Yeah, that's right. No, 49cc scooter, no helmet, with this one and that one strapped to his back with 100 pocket knives in his face, yes, and the cop stopper. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. The cop stopped him. Yeah. Isn't that retarded?
How much of this a year was spent? How big is a weirdo?
Mostly pocket knives. He got some weird snappy knives and stuff like that too. But these were his. Yeah, these
I actually
I got from
Brandon to play one of those Final Fantasies.
If either of those had a sheet, I would love it.
There's something
Because
on
I always
mine.
wanted a good Bowie knife.
They're cute.
Ollie, that room was born.
And I played it for about 20 minutes and I took it out of the Xbox and I didn't even keep it for my collection. I brought it back and sold it back.
Great. Only it had.
That's how much it is.
How much is Spike Zero?
I can't stitch leather. I I can sew clothes like no one else, but you need
No.
I'm manually.
How much rupees do you have? That's my name for money.
He's got this ridiculous, this guy. This one's got a cover. More of a machete.
This one's more like a machete too. That's designed to be a machete.
A toy Darth Vader? I got that, yeah, I guess got that big one is all I got. I don't have a little one. All I got is that great big guy.
This is awesome.
Yeah, Jerry Spider-Man stuff, yeah.
So are your birds still evil or?
Of course. Not much has changed there. Not much has changed.
Wait,
This light's with machete.
Littlefoot, Blue, and Ford. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Littlefoot, Blue, and Ford.
These do certain sizes.
A to Z.
I have one of these. Strike me down. Pull.
Still looking.
A talkback cable.
You can't be scared.
You still turn that off.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
That is a stretch. These nunchucks are a stretch.
Old buddies, I suppose. That and you'll probably never hear this from anyone else, but may the force be with you.
The nunchucks are a stretch for grown-ups.
I stole your games.
Oh,
I'll have to
how many
picture
rupees
Chris.
do you have?
Only the real Chris can
That's
touch my
meaning
games.
for money.
He's older than you.
Oh, how many rupees do you have? Excuse me.
I'm Chris with the awesome.
Hello?
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm just a
You thought when I moved
Excuse
you'd
me?
see the last one.
How many rupees do you have? That means money. Money.
I believe you said that in the last sticker.
You have no money?
Yeah, like
You have
that's
no
the last thing I
rupees?
said to everybody in the
You
box.
have no money?
Seen the last one. I
Okay.
walked out the door.
How many rupees do you
So
have?
far, I've only seen Miranda and
Rupees means money.
Now you understand. Now you take it all back.
Does that water thing work?
No.
How come you never put water on it for a month?
I use it to get my birds water.
Oh. Poop water, I guess.
Yeah, that's got poop in it.
No, sir.
Look at this baby's toy I found down here.
So that'll be $500.
It isn't exactly a game.
I want that game because I beat it so
Like I said, if you break it, she buy it. I'm not playing.
Never played that. I know that's fun.
Okay.
Everything's fun. I like figuring out recipes. I've played it on PC once or twice, but the dude kept messing out. Like he unplugged something. on
How much are your Wii's?
that controller would die.
$55, sir.
Ended up doing console.
Well, other places are usually 10.
Well, then go other places.
Oh,
That's what I'm telling you. Wish his mother would come back here and get him.
is this the only place that has Wii's?
Nope.
I mean like normal.
I can't play my game once
Places have normal Wii's.
thing.
What is it?
The fairy thing with the dragon and an ass. This is in case Becca gets mouthy.
The Dragon Wing is broken. It does not light up. We bought it at a garage sale. Yeah, it's just a whatnot. It sold for like $6. Yeah, but it's just a whatnot. It does not light up. They took the light mechanism out of it. My husband still wants it. I broke one of
Even the cards I didn't want to do
because it was on top of this thing, and I opened it to put water in it.
Da, da,
And I put it
da.
back on.
I'm gonna throw this gun away. I'm about to set up my show. I throw this gun away.
There's a trash can right there.
Thanks.
Were you really carrying a machete?
knives, a machete, a taser.
Oh, super.
I want to say Superman.
Go ahead, come on, take the money.
That's
Superman
really
where?
broken.
That's not smart.
I think he wants $10 for it.
Self-stab. Gonna wake up.
Yeah, my husband bought a pack of them the other day. There's 3 of them.
Get my what?
You haven't seen the last of me.
Good. Come back around someday again.
I will.
All right,
Later.
kid.
I'm supposed to be with you. I'm supposed to be getting ready.
Yep.
Okay, just time to sandwich. Welcome, my friends, to the sandwich. Episode 2. I changed themes.
Their mother went over to Donna's and left them here. You want to go over to Donna's and get their mother before they destroy my stuff?
Hey guys, we're gonna have to go.
Sorry.
You guys can go over there. He just a little truck. Are they allowed back in?
Yeah, as long as they behave.
As long as you get hit. Alright. See you
As
guys.
long as they behave. As long as they behave. Now you understand. We all understand.
I don't know who they are.
Laura was laughing at me.
Huh?
Laura was laughing at me.
He comes over to counsel me and tell me, you really don't want to just randomly throw people out like that because it's a small town and it gets all over the place. And I said, okay. I said, I really don't give a fuck, but okay. And then he stood there and now he says, I think you're right. I know what I'm doing, unfortunately. I don't just randomly throw people out, Christopher.
I know.
I
But
throw you out, you're an idiot.
Every time you've always had a good reason, but most of those people go tell everybody, well, they just threw me out.
Well, then they can come in and say, hey, I heard you threw my friend out. Well, you know, who's your friend?
I
Well,
know.
your friend so-and-so. Well, you know what your fucking friend did?
I know.
I threw him out. Yeah, I did. And they know that, Chris. It's a
Guys,
small
what did you
town.
want for Pikachu?
What, sweetie?
How much did you want for Pikachu?
I paid $50 for it. I'd get $100.
I gotta get 100 out of it?
Yeah. They were going for $150.
Where is she? What?
I'm right here.
Your mother?
No.
Who?
Grandmother. She's looking for
Oh, no, but it was just us left. Yeah. Okay, hon.
I know.
Hey, I call it like a
I almost fell on the floor.
I call it like a I'm sorry.
What do you call it?
I thought it was a girl. She's got a real sweet
And
face.
he goes, ma'am or whatever he said. And then you go, that's a girl? And he goes, it is? It's a boy. It's a boy. Ha! I told you, I would like to get at least $100 out of it. Okay, then I'll give you 2. But those idiots, after he made the deal with me on the phone, and I said if it was X, Y, and Z, I would do
Is
that.
he a black guy?
I don't know, the gal came in was black.
That's what I thought.
But she says, well, I think you're ripping me and I want 70. And I said, well, then you just keep your Pikachu game with no fucking microphone because it's worthless. And here, keep Mario Kart. And I'll give you $50 for this. She says, well, can I pawn it? And I said, no. I said, she says, well, give me the money.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's a really strange box of shit there. It is.
That one looked at it.
No, it's extremely strange.
I just gave him the new 2 World Order ones.
I said I may have to look at that box.
There's some different stuff.
Sherry's one son does all that. He's kind of a. Yeah.
I wouldn't care for Roger Moore.
Take Roger Moore home to Washington. No, I will put up with Chris. I'm really easy to deal with typically, but you cross me and I will beat the shit out of you. I don't care. I will look for myself. And I don't prove that. But that one every time he wants the majority. He doesn't care about Shelby. He wants to have the
Laura, you want Pat Robertson's How to Be Flexible?
Presented by the Shane Company. 30,000
Jerry, I don't have a problem.
Martin Luther.
Cardinals Fedora. Saturday,
Nope.
August 6th, it's the Vintage Cardinal Bobblehead. Presented by
Sherlock Holmes.
AT&T. This exclusive
No
bobblehead
Country for
will
Old
feature
Men.
that Cardinal bird, unlike any other bobblehead distributed in this.
You can put these out if you are so brave, but they're not that great. And these are
I'll put
yours.
these out. I will. I'll grab them.
Just make them
I don't know who this guy is.
Oh, Jerry, you gotta eat these.
These are yours.
That's Friday, August 5th, August 6th, and August 7th.
Nathan brought me Hudson's cupcakes. You want one?
He works for. Who's Nate? Oh, the kid.
Yeah, your kid.
He tributes to George Jones.
Do you not remember?
I bought him a burger, right? He brought these in after.
Yeah, just a while ago.
You like the
He
burger?
sold me. He bought back the form from Resident Evil from me, and he just sold it back to me today.
Form. Is that an actual play?
Which means tremendous savings for you at Castings and Bontier, Jackson, Cape Girardeau, and your Cardinal.
Down here in the cabin. That's what I bought 15 years ago.
He wants it back. He's gonna bring me Dragon Ball Z shit to replace it. But he needed some money. I gave him $20 on the controller for it. I gave him $40 for it. And then I didn't have the other $20 earlier, so he says, would you give me a $20 controller to do it? I said, sure. So.
Extreme heat again, the heights of 95. From the Heartlands 24-hour weather center, I'm eating your own chest coming from here or more.
No, those kids like that, he wanted to play with the PSPs.
No.
And I told him, do you have a $100 bill to lay on my counter? And he said, no. I said, then you're not playing with my PSP. I said, if you have money and you're going to actually buy it, I'll let you try it out. But if you don't have money, I'm not going to let you try it out. Because he's too destructive. He's way too destructive. He almost pulled 3
You
consoles
talking about
up.
the little kid? And I told him repeatedly, stand up close so people can buy it. He didn't do it. I said, I can kick you out of here.
Do you realize he had my
I know
GameCube
it.
this far
I
off
know it.
and was yanking it further when I pushed him back?
I know.
Well, I pushed him back. I'm gonna pee one more time before we go home.
Put these up. You guys put them up. I mean, if somebody's going to buy something, they can stick around. If you're just going to goof around, you don't. You need to go someplace else.
know when somebody will say, I want this or that, she'll be like, well, I don't think we carry those or don't have those. And she says it with an attitude.
She want me to fight her? You just want her to be paid.
I've been trying to get her to do it.
Well, look at the environment she lives in. I mean, seriously.
I can't believe it if you did.
I told him to see her too. It's been for 2 days.
That's why I took the phone whenever Shelby said it was him and that he wanted to talk to you. I figured he was wanting to know if he had his money.
No, he trusts it'll be here when he gets here, and it will. So it's not a big deal. It's just.
But if I was you, I wouldn't have suggested him sell those online. I'd have said, bring him in, we'll split them half and half.
I told him Jerry will do it for 30%, but he'd want at least a third of it because of all the fees and all the problems that are with it. And I told him I would suggest if you want to make the most money out of
And
it.
when being factory sealed, you shouldn't have to worry about the issues.
Have you ever heard Steve talk about factory sealed shit?
I know, but you sell it factory sealed as is, brand new.
Might have Jerry put this in his.
Charged her 42.
Yeah. The new people in it. It's not got to do with their kind of wow, which is how long we're talking. I got a couple of them charged
I had one come in, I think it was this past Tuesday. And when I told them a reinstall is $50, they go, what? And they started to get kind of flaky about it. And I go, you know anywhere else around here charges you under $50? Looked at me and left.
I have got them all sealed. Seriously.
I just always started off, if you want to leave it, leave it.
The heat is gonna take over 2 years to see that.
If you walk outside and walk back in, it's
It feels good, but I've got a lot of other issues.
I know, I told Jerry earlier, you're hot nature.